Oh. Hello. Um, I guess, oh, there we are. Okay. Hey Dragon. Hey K-Fred. Hey Kronos. Hey Lady. Hey Wags. Hey Teddy. Hey Shen. I hope all of you are doing well today. It's not my birthday, no. 50 seems a lot. How many years have passed? None. I don't think there's been a year that's passed so far. And, yeah, hey Jen, welcome, and I hope all of you are doing well today. Alright, we've already got a full, like, group going. I think I'm gonna be playing Recluse today, honestly. Okay, I was gonna say I would have, remembered if I look Aquarius. No, today's not my birthday. My birthday is, I'm a May baby. I'm a Gemini. I did not mean to set a password. Thank you for the pats, K-Fred. And the boop, too. Alright, where's Lady? There we go. Close this out. We don't need a password system. Not anymore. Let's see. It's not my birthday, K-Fred, okay? Here, we'll go online. There we go. Thank you for joining in, Jen. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be playing a bit of Recluse today. I don't know. I've been wanting to play her, but like, I've been trying to look at like how you even play her, and like apparently all you do is just build like magic attack power, so that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, magic attack power and Night Invaders, and that's it. Hey Mia, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Happy Beard Day! It's not my birthday. Alright, let's get this run started. But yes, welcome and welcome. Good morning to you too, Fed. I hope you're doing well today as well. It's good to see you. I hope all of you are doing well today. Like, genuinely. I mean, today's Thursday. It's like, at least we're past, like, hump day, you know? Happy unbirthday. Does that mean you get to revoke a year from my age? If so, I'll gladly take that. I feel pretty old. Tricephalos? I mean... What a way to start this, I guess. What a way to start this. Thank you for the hydrate, Fed. The hydro pats. I guess I'll go with Iron Eye. Yeah, I guess I'll go with Iron Eye. I feel like if I want like the best like chance of going through this, I'll go with Iron Eye, honestly. I suck at fighting him. You actually had an unbirthday last year? What does that even mean? Don't worry, it won't be ED. I really hope so. It's not. Been sick, ready to get better. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get well soon. I really do hope so. When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow. Did you get enough sleep? I did get enough sleep. And the places that you know seem like fantasy. I slept around like 12? Yeah, like around 12 or 11. Yeah, team sick? It seems like a lot of you are sick today, unfortunately. I feel really bad. I really hope all of you get well soon. So it felt like I lost a year? Weird. Mia got the Chunkus COVID? Oh no, that's actually incredibly bad. You're still sniffling too? Jesus Christ. You're sick tomorrow, still do tell and the rest I'll yell otherwise. Very true, very true. Thought I was starting 33 all year, then I realized last minute I'm only starting 30. Okay, that's what that is. I see, I understand. I'm level 1 still, by the way. I don't know how I'm still level 1, but alright. I see. Just reposting that for you. Thank you. It's hard for me to keep up. So, who's... Oh, that's who's in there. Okay. I couldn't apply Mark. He just keeps avoiding. He really just, like, spent a physic to heal himself. That's really annoying. Nice job, nice job. I should trick myself like that every year. It felt great, TBH. Honestly, fair. Honestly, that's pretty real. Be careful. Yeah, be very careful about the abductor version. Running damage negation, rolling attacks. I mean, I'll hold on to this for now. I guess are we killing the virgin abductor? I don't mind. I should be able to pelt it down. Yeah, we are. Okay. Here, I got an ult ready for it too. Nice job, nice job. He's like, hey Leon, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Projectile damage drop off. Holy, that's really good. That's actually phenomenal. That is literally best in slot for this area. Now all I need is a purple smithing stone and we should be fine and dandy. I don't think I've ever tricked myself into believing that I was like older than I actually was gonna turn into. I think I've just been slowly forgetting how old I'm getting. Sorceries, Glintstone Crag. Right, no one here's a caster. Yeah, we can drop by over here. Was a little dizzy for most of the day, but getting better. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're... Well, I hope you're not getting sick. I feel like I'm 70. I feel like I'm 300, honestly. Thank you for the head pats and the head boop. I appreciate it, Fed. Sound? Hey, King. Bienvenidos. How would you say... I guess you would just say Elden Ring Nightreign? I wouldn't say how... I'm not sure how you would say Elden Ring Nightreign in a Spanish accent. But yeah. But welcome in, King. I hope you're doing well today, too. But yeah, I really hope you're not getting sick, Leon. Yeah, no, I should... Yeah, we'll switch weapons here. Or holy... Or our weapon of holy. Poke him. Poke him, K-Frad. Here, I got you. That's the one move I really hate about, like, Golem. Okay, come on. Come on! At least I'm playing the bow character. Also, hey Chainsaws, welcome and I hope you're doing well today. Come on, muévete, no more. Okay. Oh my god, that was so close. Yeah. That's... Here, attack power while two-handing, I guess. I don't know if that works with bows. I don't think it does. Projectile damage... Yeah, I'll take that, why not? Ooh, ranged weapon attacks, I'll take that. The continuous HP loss... The continuous HP loss really sucks, though. Are doing good, feeling stinky, though. Didn't take a bath. Go take a bath, you goober. Your hygiene matters a lot. King. Is there a Spanish for word? Is there a Spanish word for rain? That's a good question because how do you type a sound like that? Yeah, no, like do I just try to sound Mexican by rolling my R like night rain or something like that? You know, I don't know. Happy to see you. I'm happy to see you too, Chainsaws. It's promising a blizzard tomorrow, but I stocked up on a lot of food. Okay, good. I'm glad you managed to stock up there. That makes me happy. You can't take a bath at this time of day, it's 10 PM. Well, I mean, honestly, like, having a nap, like, not a nap, what am I saying? Like, having a warm bath makes me pretty sleepy, honestly. TP summons, I'll take the runs. But yeah, like, having a nap makes me, having a warm bath makes me sleepy, so, I don't know. I think it's like food for thought at least. Blood and acidity. I mean, I can, if I can find a bleed weapon, maybe I can help you out there. Okay, friend. Yeah, we can go to castle now. I was bowling the other day. My family and with my family, and my knees gave out, and I was like, ah, my. I'm so sorry to hear that, Shin. Look, I don't know what it is. Like, I'm not old. Like, I'm really not old. But like, I feel like I'm around like 300 at this point. You know, I don't know what it is. Also, I'm so sorry to see you getting banned. I'm not sure what message you were trying to send there. Maybe it was like, I don't know. But I will see you, I guess. Maybe I should tone down like Bot's like thing there. Maybe they were spamming too much or trying to flood the chat. I'm not sure. 26 isn't 200, ma'am. I'm not 26 either, but yeah, it feels that old. It feels that old. Kaboom! Thank you for the ult. Nice job on grabbing the critical. Nice job, nice job. What's wrong with night baths? They're peaceful? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's... Like, oh my god, you have... I will gladly take that, thank you. Night baths are so... Like, they're really nice. If you haven't had, like, a warm, like, shower or, like, warm bath, like, in the middle of the night, I highly recommend it. Like, play something, like, cozy, and, like, have some, like, some good music, you know, and just, like, melt in, like, the warmth. And, I don't know what else to tell you. It's like heaven on earth, in my opinion. Come on. Nice job, nice job. A bubble bath? Yeah, a bubble bath too would be really nice. Oh, he dropped something. He dropped a shield. Less likely? I will take that. Unless you want it, lady. Or anyone else. I'll take it. I guess I'll toss out the weapon now. Well, I mean, it's got like tankiness onto it if someone wants it. Yeah. That's not good. I thought I can, like, loop behind both. Okay. I take a bath at night, turn out the lights, light some candles, sip some wine, reading a book and some music. Yeah, like, it's, I don't know. I mean, one would call that, like, treating yourself, in my opinion. I wish I was 26 again. I mean, yeah, I wish I was still, like, 18 again, you know? That'd be nice, but no. Fire attack power. I'll take, I guess, like, a little bit of tankiness. That won't really help me survive anything against Tricephalos, but whatever. Damn, that sounds so relaxing. It's really relaxing. I highly recommend it, Mia. That's unfortunate, K-Fred. Oh, que la, ¿por qué? There we go. Okay. Funny you say that. I'm turning 26 on the 25th. I mean, well, honestly, that's an even better, but well, I don't think it's better because I think Barrage is better. Barrage is just I don't know. I like Barrage as a skill, but this does holy damage though. It does pure holy damage, and this only does 30 holy damage. All right then, we'll take the Erdtree bow. Poke, poke. Nice job, nice job. But the problem is that I am large and I can't see, or can't use most of the paths. I miss the extra large stat. Oh, okay, I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't think I've ever had that problem before. Not because I'm small, but because, like, I just never had that issue before, you know? Skill attack power. I mean, bolas are here. Do I want bolas? No, I don't want any bolas. Hello, Queen. Hey, Freya. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let's see. I need those bathtubs you can drown yourself in. Honestly, like, the first... I mean, I've talked about this before. But the first time I went to, like, a friend's, like, jacuzzi tub, and, like, I can just submerge myself into it while also feeling all the warmth, you know? I could never go back. I can never, like, forget that feeling, and would love to replicate it again and again. Also, hey, Wayno, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Damn, still no diving around here? I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry to say that. Like, K3. That's because, like, we have a set schedule now. Like, on Wednesdays and Thursdays, we have Nightreign. Fridays and Saturdays, we have, Monster Hunter Wilds. And I guess Mondays and Tuesdays are variety. But typically, I'm in the middle of trying to beat, Silk Song right now. So, I guess maybe once we finish that, and, like, maybe I finish, like, a Rune Level 1, like, Elden Ring playthrough, maybe I'll come back to, like, Helldivers or something. I know Cyberstan is currently being, like, not taken over, it's being, like, we're fighting against Cyberstan right now. Yeah, we're taking on Cyberstan, exactly. Maybe, I don't know when to find time to stream for it. I probably will still play the game, but maybe not on stream per se. I have a hard, I don't really know how can I fit that in, honestly. There are too many things I can play throughout the week, and all of it's already dedicated, more or less. I mean, I guess a pool is just a straight big... I guess you're not wrong. A pool is technically a bathtub if you really want it. Well, no. That's not the... A pool is meant for, like, recreational purposes, not unlike a bath. A bath is meant for, like, hygienic purposes, you know? Let's keep the two of them separate a little bit. Here, I'm gonna drop a warming stone. Hi, I'm good. That's wonderful to hear. I'm glad you're doing well. Wayno. Projectile damage reduction, snap attack, negative damage. Stance breaking. I will gladly take the freeze weapon, though. The freeze weapon's really good. We'll take the projectile damage reduction. That way we can get rid of the, continuous HP drop. It's hard to find spots with a set schedule. Yeah, no, it really is. That's one thing I'm learning a lot, is like... But I feel like having a set schedule is just overall better. Mainly because, like, it lets people plan around, like, what they want to do when it comes to it. Like, sure, I'll be streaming, like, every Wednesday to every Wednesday to Saturday. Of course, that's, like, never gonna change. But, like, the games that I play and whatnot, like, people plan around that stuff, you know? Then again, there's always the idea of this week we'll have this, and this week we'll have the other thing. That is also true, too, but I don't know. I suck at scheduling. Let's see. Mighty Shot. That's just really good for Lady. I think Lady should grab that bow. That's why, like, I'm so, like, I guess stubborn with my schedules, because, like, I know I suck at, like, alternating them. Here, I'll stick to melee. That way we don't have any, He dead-angled me, come on. I'm gonna ult here. Nice job, nice job. Okay. I need to be more like you, Nahara. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I'll take the sudden death. Then again, or... Yeah. I think your schedules are fine. Would be nice if you could play some Nightreign with you on weekends. I'm a little bit more open to like alternating like Nightreign and Wilds, you know? I think I'm more or less fine with that. But at the same time I'm a little concerned. Cause I mean people expect to have like these days set in stone. At least they're more or less used to it at this point. So getting people accustomed to like a little switch up is like I'm not sure how to feel about that, you know? Oh, we got flame chariots here. Okay. Here, you got that, lady. I'll look for another one. Unless that's... Yeah, that is the last one. Never mind. It's all a matter of experimenting until you find what works. Yeah, I feel like what works right now, or what currently is going on already works. Hey, this is really good too. Successive attacks negate damage. More damage negation. But it's working so far, so that's great. But it's hard to strike. Yeah, no, like switching it up, like always, like switching it up throws me for a loop, definitely. That's something I really need to work on. Oh, scheduling. I mean, yeah, no, it's like it's less about like it's more about just committing to it, and less about like thinking to yourself like, oh, I have to stream today. It's like, no, I'm gonna stream today, you know. Man, I really got to get rid of this continuous HP loss. Thank you for bringing in Jerry Fest. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah. I didn't want to buy the pickle. Yeah. Thank you for the pats fed. I guess I'll buy more. Maybe I shouldn't buy another warming stone. Well, might as well take the pickle. I bought it. I had to live with it. Since Zao neglects me, having to go play with other streamers, but what are you talking about? Where is this coming from? I still have a headache, so I'm gonna lurk and listen in silence. No worries, you're all good, Freya. You have a good rest. And I hope the headache goes away quickly, you know? I remember when I think I had a really bad migraine at some point. Blackblade Kindred, that's really scary. And he can't be poisoned, and he can't be frozen. Wonderful. He's also red too. Why is it always the painful ones that are red? It's never the easy ones that are red. Thank you for the pat spray, I appreciate it. Stop backing up, please. That would be so lovely right now. Nice, good interrupt. That was a really good interrupt there. That was perfectly timed. Also, hey KB, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I still need to wait just like yesterday before I can join you. No worries, you're perfectly fine, King. It's okay. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. But I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I am. What about you? We're vibing. We're playing Nightreign. We're chilling. This is the first run of the day. Nice, very good stagger break there. But yeah, we were talking about like schedule switching, at least not really schedule switching, but like alternating games between like what's available throughout the week. Like alternate, well, like instead of having, by distracting, yes, you're highly distracting right now. There's like alternating between like when we have like Nightreign versus Monster Hunter. Like sometimes we'll have Monster Hunter on Wednesdays. Well, sometimes we'll have Monster Hunter on Wednesdays and Thursdays, and Nightreign's Fridays and Saturdays, and then vice versa. Oh my god, are you serious? Also, thank you very much for the 25 stream streak, KB. I appreciate it. Yeah, not switching. Yeah, just contemplating ideas. We're not fully committing just yet. We're just like thinking about ideas and whatnot. Mighty shot. Get distracted. That's just mean. Here. No, stop. Oh my god, this is why I hate this boss so much. You know, for being a giant stone gargoyle, he moves as fast as like the red dog. Like genuinely, like what is this? Yeah, some games, some days, just alternating them. So, some Saturdays are Nightreign, some are Wilds, every other week. Yeah, no. Well, I'll give it some more thought. Thank you for the revive. Oh, Ngl I, are you serious? That's fine. He's almost dead. Just kill him. Murder the man. Thank you. I'm gonna go, like, crawl towards my Grace now. Okay, the Grace is too far. That's fine. Thank you for the revive. Zhao is such a patootie. What? Okay, well, I don't know what a patootie means, like, for just what here. Also, Death Poker. If you want, like, a Frozen Greatsword. Not that I think a Frozen Greatsword would do really good against Tricephalos, because I think Tricephalos is pretty immune to it, but yeah. Y'all got this. I mean, I just don't really like Blackblade Kindred. He's just really annoying. Now we can drop by our red enemy over here. But yeah, I think. All right, there. Okay, we're back now. This is not a good idea, or not a good sign. Like, having this happen this early into, like, you know, the stream is less than ideal. Let's hope it remains the same and no longer happens. I'll try, like, not moving my controller in the slightest. I'm pretty sure it's my controller. Going to lurk? No worries, you're all good, KB. Thank you for the lurk. I hope whatever it is you have to get doing is, it's chill. And fun. And at least, like, not stressful, you know? Did you restart your PC after yesterday? Yes, I did restart. Also, thank you for the hydrate pad. Nice, good stance break. I'll try applying Frost again. That's fine. The controller is wired. It's not wireless, it's wired. Vike's War Spear. I'll take the Winding Grace. We probably can grab, like, the boss that's at the Gorge. Hey Vlad, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Some more? Yeah, some more is not bad. How the run's going? We don't really know, but so far it's been going pretty well. This is the first run of the day. For context's sake, it's Step 4 Tricephalos, so it may or may not be over. I don't really know. If we get normal, we might be fine. If it's not normal, we might be in a lot of trouble. You're gonna be doing a Duchess era? That's interesting. I don't think I've seen you ever. Well, maybe I have. Like, no, I rarely ever get to see. Okay. I rarely get to see you play Duchess. I'm so dead. It sounds like some kind of raid event happened as well. I don't have my ult either. Alright, come on. Okay. So at least now I know what I'm fighting. It is a raid event. Or I don't think it's a raid event, it's something else. You said C? Shut up! You rarely... So you rarely get to see period? That's very true. That is very true. I guess I'll take, like, the 10% runes. The little piecemeal chicken nugget won't be too good. Ooh, actually that's really good. Night Horde? Okay, I see. Dragons? I don't know if that's really worth it, honestly. Less likely? Ooh. I mean, if Lady wants to be if you want to be constantly targeted by Tricephalos, okay, Fred, that's on you. But I'm gonna stick with less likely. I'll take make me. I will gladly make you. I'll take, let's see. That's a really good bow. It doesn't have barrage though. Yeah, I'll take this too. Yeah, let's keep going. Hey, I just wish I didn't have continuous HP loss. Well, actually, no. There. Alright, there. Now we don't have continuous HP loss. Or, let's see. Or anything else. Really, Duchess is such a... Yeah, Duchess is a very versatile character. So, hey, Sleepy, welcome in. I hope you're doing today. That was hot. Shut up. Shut up, Mia. Make me too? Y'all are crazy. Oh, this has even more holy damage, actually. No, this was definitely worth switching out. It sucks having, like, losing out on ranged damage, but whatever. Also, hey, Crow, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Thank you for the pats. And so what's over here? It looks like it's dragon, yeah. We'll alternate between poison and frost. Meow. No. Why did you save it as a clip? Give me your toes. Oh my god, are you serious? Hey Yoshinori, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Another clip for the soundboard. That's absurd. Zhao's getting spicy. I'm not getting spicy. I am perfectly innocent. I'm not spicy in the slightest. Thank you for the boob, Fed. Lies? I'm not lying. It's the truth. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna say that. I guess I'll take stance breaking. Why not? What about Zha getting spicy? Don't worry about it. Also do not look at that clip either, Yoshinori. Here. Boop. Yeah, the boop is the reset button. It factory resets me back to like my normal levels, you know? I guess we'll have the bow there. But I'm tempted to, don't worry. Spice maxing? I'm not spice maxing. As soon as Zhao makes me a mod on the Discord, we're gonna have an awesome soundboard. Shut up! Oh my god. You've been accumulating sound bites? That's crazy. I'm sorry. I should have been with you guys trying to get the sword from Milos from the shop. No worries, you're good, lady. It's okay. I mean, the sword of Milos is pretty good too. Being able to like debuff Tricephalos would be nice, but it's a little scary. Like trying to debuff him is really scary too. I come back hearing something about a clip. I must look up and find it. No, don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. It's okay. Oh boy. Oh. That's a really good passive. I don't have any damage negation, no, but I kind of just plan to play for... Actually, maybe I can... Yeah, no. I'll pick that up. I'll pick that up. Since, the Frozen Needle is good, but, like, I'm not gonna Frost proc Tricephalos. Zhao, middle name Hara, you spicy little devil, you. The allegations are true. No, the allegations were never true to begin with, okay? I am the furthest thing from spicy here. I am as plain as, like, a plain burger, you know? Thank you for the debuff. There we go. Spicy Zhao, finally some demon year. Oh my god. Bellowman, let's go. I'm not sure why I'm saying let's go. It's quite scary. There we go. Alright, come on. Bam. Thank you for the debuff. That's not good. Oh my god. I forgot that his sword has a hitbox. No kidding, the sword has a hitbox. Alright, I've tasted Augur Jelly. It's heavily water-based and kind of like tastes like sugar on a battery. Problem is that it stings and you won't be able to taste anything after a few days. 4 out of 10. That's unfortunate. Thank you for the pats, Yoshinori. Man, I wish like Augur Jelly tasted better than. Oh well. You definitely put sriracha on your chicken sandwich or spicy. That's a little ironic because I don't really like spice to begin with. There's our poison proc. Now back to Rivers of Blood spam. Really? That's fine. You don't like spice, but the clip says otherwise. I can promise you, if I were to have anything spicy, I would be wheezing up a storm. I would be tearing up. I would be on the verge of like crying. I wouldn't be able to breathe. It is true. I cannot handle spice. Yeah, I would quite literally turn red, just like as Fed said. That's unfortunate, K-Fred. Wheezy Zao? Yeah. I'd be panting. I'd be losing my mind. Kettle? Yeah, an actual kettle. Yeah, we're gonna need that. We need warming stones, because God knows when something's gonna happen there. I'm gonna drop this. Panting, you say? Yeah. Because I'm out of breath due to how spicy it is. What is this conversation? What is actually this conversation? You gave them more ground to make it. Oh my god. Here, we'll take, Did I really drop the warming stone there? Ooh, a purple. I can't really make use of a purple, actually. I'm all good. Like we said before, sometimes we aren't like our peers. That's very true. That is very true. It's funny how we have little, like, moments like these where, like, overall we're typically pretty cozy, but sometimes we just have moments where sometimes, you know, we just end up unhinged. Sometimes we just end up unhinged is all. I guess I'll take like a boiled crab. I want to take a boiled crab. I don't feel like this is gonna help. Maybe if I get like a successive attack in, and then, like, maybe get lucky enough to not, like, get one shot in the process, then maybe it'll heal me. Actually, I guess I can guarantee healing myself at least once with this. A little setup. We'll grab Starlight Shards too. I'll take the pickles as well. Which boss is this? This is Tricephalos Depth 4. You know, we're really hoping it's not an instant loss by getting Everdark, but who knows, who knows. Thank you for the pats, Fed. See, I don't need to eat spicy food for that. I just need to hear Zao say make me again. I see. You can be cozy and spicy at the same time. Sounds like my average Tinder date. I see. That's ridiculous. Thank you for the boop pat, K-Fred. Oh boy. Alright, let's get this started. Throw exalted meat at him to tame. I wish you could. I really wish you could, but you cannot. That'd be like akin to like a Monster Hunter hunt at some point. Chat, she's blushing? I'm not. I'm not. I'm the furthest thing from blushing, alright? Or alternative, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not going to say that. Thank you for the pats, K-Fred. And the boops as well. Oh boy. Imagine Nightreign pitfall traps. Honestly, that'd be kind of cool. Alright, please be gentle. At least I have less likely, you know? We should be fine. Yes, 76k points and lost it. Yeah, you did lose it to a Gamba. We're fighting normal. Okay, I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Well, it can still be a little bit scary, but we should be okay. Not when I'm playing stupid like that. Let me poison you, please. There we go. Yeah, we'll switch to Holy now. Really? I didn't expect him to zoom right after me afterwards. That's fine. Also, thank you for the Bongo Brigade. And hey, Casimir, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Don't worry about reviving me. I would stick to, like, you know, if you ever find the opportunity, sure, but just manage them both. That's not good. And I'm gonna crawl towards you, K-Fred. He's body blocking. Okay, thank you. Here, I can pick up Lady afterwards. I like how that completely whiffed. Alright then. Here, I'll go pick her up. At least they reformed. Nice. Hey, Night Loser. Also, hey, Jai, welcome, and it's good to see you too. Other runs, they're going pretty well. Well, not that I know, because this is the first run of the day, you know? We'll gauge how it's going, but so far it seems like it's going okay. Nice job on doubling up, Jai. Oh, that gave me a new idea. New Nightfire based on trapping. That'd be kind of cool. If y'all had a night... Well, that's not good. That didn't even hit me! Excuse me? How did that one hit me? Whatever. Thank you for the ult. His face... His mouth wasn't even close to me there. Yeah, he can one-shot like that. Especially because I'm playing a squishy character. Come on, do something. Alright. I'll see if I can pick up Lady. He's chasing me. Nice job, nice job. Okay. Alright then. You know, I don't know who it was, but they weren't kidding when they said Tricephalos has terrible hitboxes. They were actually not kidding about that. Nice job, K-Fred. Nice job. Y'all did a wonderful job. Is Gladius a wolf or made up of 3 wolves? It's made up of 3, yeah. It's based off of Cerberus, I guess. I don't know. I think he's a really cool boss, but again, his hitboxes are a little painful, definitely. Bestial incants, or I mean, yeah, sure, we'll grab that. That's not great. That's kind of whatever. This is okay, I guess. Not really, never mind. Claws, incantations, twin blades. Yeah, I guess we'll keep these two. Okay, you need to lurk now. Good luck. No worries, you're good. I mean, I hope you have a. I hope whatever it is you need to do is like stress-free and chill, you know. Skill drops, bear traps, ult drops a pitfall. Honestly, that'd be so cool. Right. So the list is should be it should be you and Jin Leon. Do I have you? I'm not sure if I have you on Steam or not, Leon. Here, I'll send you a friend request. Well, one player just lost itself a trade in Warframe because they were too slow. Yeah, I remember trying to sell like a couple of prime parts at some point. And I don't know what it is with people, but they really lag when it comes to like accepting like sales or like trade requests or anything like that. There we go. I sent you a request, Leon. Next. Kill all Halo slop users? Why is that? Look at me, a top clipper. Oh, yeah, I see. Accepted. Alright then. I'll invite you in. Thank you for the pats, Fed. There we go. Invite and Jen. You gotta feed the soundboard. Yeah. Actually ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Thank you for the poop, lady. I'm gonna go back to what I said. I'm gonna try out playing Recluse, like actually this time, because I don't feel like fighting Tricephalos as Recluse is a good idea. Mostly because fighting a hard boss like that, I need to play like a really good character, so to at least stand a chance against him. Big stretch. Alright. Actually, well, I guess we could run a 3-minute ad break in the meantime. That way, you know, people don't come into like a run and have an immediate 3-minute ad break. Recluse is actually in the low end of characters these days. It's actually really crazy to see that. I think the main reason here, we'll run that 3-minute ad break while we wait till before we start the run. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Recluse, yeah, but you also play Guardian, which is considered quote-unquote the worst. Guardian is not the worst. I mean, the same was said about like Revenant being the worst too, and Revenant is not even close to being the worst character either. I feel like it's kind of crazy. I feel like the main reason why no hate on Guardian though, that playstyle just, yeah, it doesn't suit everyone. It doesn't, no. And that's perfectly fine. But people shouldn't like assume that a character is bad because they suck at doing a playstyle, you know? Yeah. But I think half of the reason why Recluse like dipped down so hard as she did was because like you can't guarantee Everjails anymore, and you cannot guarantee like, I guess, well, you can definitely consistently get Night Invaders, but Everjails and like Shattering Crystal, those got nerfed pretty badly. What? You know what? That's true. That's also very true. Yes, like that is a very it's a very common thing. It's a very common trope. People who are just like, it's kind of like really surprising the sheer amount of people who, I guess, assume something is bad when they haven't spent enough time learning it. Like, I remember when, yeah, it's parroting. I remember when people like when Guilty Gear Strive came out for the first time, people were just parroting nonstop about how bad Nagore Yuki was, and like for the very first like Evo for Strive, like the winner was like a Nagore Yuki player, so it's like I don't know, I don't know, or at least it was some kind of prestigious tournament or something. Like it's actually ridiculous. But that's fine. I feel like I think there's a really weird disparity between like fighting game Twitter users and actual fighting game players. Because there seems to be a loud majority talking about fighting games that don't really spend time actually playing them, which is kind of crazy. Pretty much one plays, the other doesn't. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Alright, welcome back, those from ads. Alright, let's get this run started. I don't know. I like the casting playstyle, but I feel like it's just really not broken anymore, which kind of makes me like excited to try it out. I mean, it's even Gaping Jaw. Gaping Jaw isn't so bad either. You can always tell when the discourse is disingenuous, most likely coming from a place of ignorance. It typically is. It kind of reminds me of when like Elden Ring had this like PvP Twitch tournament, and people just kept assuming that something was broken or like someone had an unfair advantage because they lived far away when the lag was happening on both ends. Like, and people were just assuming like, oh no, he's only winning because his connection's bad. No, it goes both ways. Your connection is also bad on their end too. It's all about whether if you can like actually like adjust yourself to their connection or each other's connection. That's how latency works. I think when it comes to Guardian, he's just situational in a game that is in a game as well balanced as Nightreign. Not being good 100% of the time is considered bad. That doesn't make any sense to me, in my opinion. Fire damage negation crits. In my case, it's always an uphill battle when it comes to anything Pokemon related. You grow numb to it, but yeah, that's fair, it's fair. Ooh, less likely, I will take that. The Stone of Gurank. I mean, there's a self-buffing thing there, if someone wants it. I'm not sure, well, actually, I can quite literally check out what build you're running, Leon. Let's see. Skill, ultimate, Storm Power. Okay, alright then. I think we have, yeah, we do have them. Alright then. Be careful of the ads, they're coming. Well, not anymore. They're no longer a problem. Are you serious? Again, I feel like the majority of my deaths come from just completely unintentionalness. Thank you for the revive. Alright then. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate and the poop pad. That's not a good start, but that's fine. It's the Red Golem, worst enemy in the game. Red Golem was usually a big no for me. That's completely fair. Compensation boop, I see, that's fair. Wolf's a team with low DPS against ED Libra feels like Guardian's a bit underwhelming, but on high DPS squishy teams, any other boss Guardians peak. I guess I can see that. Because that's more or less putting stress on like the people with low DPS attempting to like survive long enough for the fight itself, you know? There we go, nice job. That's not good. There we go, finally problem solved. Shattering Crystal? I mean... yeah, that's really good. Yeah. Alright then. He's one of the red enemies that are tankier than the other red enemies. He moves around too much. That's fair. I don't think he's too bad. Just really annoying. That's all I have to say about him. He's not bad, but just incredibly annoying. Nightreign doesn't handle tanking well. Well, the problem with tanking is that, like, well, having aggro isn't permanent when it comes to Guardian. If it was, like, at least, like, the majority of the time, that'd be really nice. But it normally is not. I'll try handling the dual sorter. If not, I can at least stall him. Yeah, we have enough time here. Let's see. The big issue is blocking something doesn't stop the attack itself. It could still kill an ally. Not really. Throughout my entire experience playing Guardian, I don't think I've ever gotten someone killed for like blocking a certain direction. Like, I typically try to, like, always face the enemy away from my teammates, so they don't take damage when I'm blocking something. Because I know the damage is coming my way. So I shouldn't face it when it's coming my way, you know? That's fine. I have an ult ready. I don't have any FP though. That's fine. Thank you for killing them. Wham. They should put Flesh Knuckles from Terraria into this game. That'd be so nice if they did. I guess I'll take... you know what I'll take? Well, I'll take the runes. As much as I want the extra max stamina to keep casting, it's whatever. And holding aggro is hard, as the enemies just randomly swap even when luring is less likely. Yeah, like, that's... like I said, the main issue is, like, having a strong enough, like, effect to keep the aggro onto Guardian. That much is really annoying. Guardian's an excellent tank and not built for tanking. Or in a game not built for tanking. I think they just need to increase the effectiveness of that even more. But then again, maybe there just hasn't been enough testing. I really need a melee weapon. I don't think there's been enough testing to really say that the current buff with, like, guard ups damage aggro, or guard up, like, brings up aggro some more. Like, if you run, like, 2 people with, like, less likely, and you run, like, increased aggro and blocking, maybe it'll just forever stay onto Guardian now at this point. But that's, like, a big maybe, I'm not sure. There just needs to be more testing. Nice job, nice job. Unchanged, just the same item. Yeah, it has the exact same sprite and everything too. I'll take attack power at full HP. At least now I have a weapon to revive people with. Even if it's just a shield. Not about your actions and skill, about the mechanic itself. The fact you can stop an attack, but the attack persists damage-wise makes it tanking kind of hard. It's not all enemies, I guess, that are like that. Because, like, the shockwave effect whenever you block something also, like, interrupts certain enemies. Not all of them, but it definitely does interrupt enemies whenever you successfully block something. Ay, ay, ay. That's fine. There we go. Nice job on killing him. I also wanted to save up, but that's a big obstacle. Fair, fair. It is quite hard. Night Comet? I mean, Night Comet is pretty good. Yeah, we'll take Night Comet. Again, maybe I should have taken the Colossal Weapon, but I think it had continuous HP loss, which is less than ideal. Now we can stop by here. Just a disclaimer, I love Guardian, I think he's great. Just giving reasons people think he isn't too good. These are just objective concepts people who don't know how to work around and find challenging. That's their problem. that is their problem. First, also, hey Alice, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Improve stamina recovery. I don't think I need that. I guess we'll just like bonk right now. We'll conserve FP. Did I hear Birdslander? It's more or less like I guess the main like topic right now, thank you for the pats. The main topic right now is like tanking not being very good in Nightreign because like enemies can switch regardless if you have like increased aggro generation on blocking attacks, which I guess that's fair, but like actual tanking, grabbing aggro, like when it does work, it works really well. It's just not all the time when it happens, you know? Yeah, I can pick you up, Jen. I need some help reviving Jin, please. I tried healing myself. I completely forgot about my HP while trying to revive you. Oh well. Yeah, I was off by a few frames. No worries, it's okay, Jin. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The more slander on Nightreign mechanics in general, not a Guardian issue. I mean, make your team less likely and 9 to 12. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like, sure, like people do switch on a dime when I'm playing Guardian. When like I got like the you know, the blocking effect and everything, but I don't think I've ever seen like both players grab less likely while I'm also having like the aggro blocking relic effect. So I'm not quite sure how effective like the actual like relic is now. I'm sure it's really good, but again, I think it requires both players to have less likely. So thank you very much for the 10 stream streak, Alice. I appreciate it. Let's keep going. Losing the level sucks, but that's fine. Just had a fun idea last night. Balancers, 3 Beast Revenants with all this likely, 3 Sebastian's Warming Stones win. Maybe? I mean... that's very good, yes, but you need both teammates with less likely. Yeah. I think it's a pretty good idea. I think the biggest challenge, though, is, like, getting to, like, the Night Lord. Or, I guess, getting to Balancers, you know? Because early game might be pretty painful. But maybe it might not be so bad. Especially with all the summons. Having, like, 3 Sebastians is kind of absurd. Thank you for the ult. Theoretically, the Balancers would only attack the Sebastians, which is would be immortal, basically. I see. 3 Beast Scholar actually kills day 2 boss in day 1 in like 10 seconds. Okay, I see. My only main concern was, like, I guess, survival. But I guess it doesn't matter too much when they're all getting one shot anyway. Or at least, like, mowed down. Alright, let's see. Gargoyle? That's really annoying, but that's fine. Here, we'll ult. The follow-up got me there. That's fine. I should be using Shattering Crystal. What am I doing? Thank you for the revive. That's really not good. Don't swing at me, please. I said not to, and you immediately close the distance. Okay. Come on. Okay. Who needs HP when the boss is 0? Or HP 0, that's fair. I feel like I'm playing against a Bloodborne boss and not an Elden Ring boss, honestly. I forgot about the follow-up afterwards. Thank you for the revive. This is why I don't use Shattering Crystal against Valiant. I'm gonna stick to using this sword instead. Thank you for the lightning. Okay. Alright then. That is just brutal. Yeah. Yeah. That's just unfortunate. Still better than Death Knight's IMO, but you just hate them. No. There are definitely worse bosses than Death Knights, in my opinion. Like, the fact that you can backstab Death Knights makes them, like, infinitely easier than whatever I'm fighting right now, in my opinion. On day one? Yes, even on day one. Even on day one, I can promise you that. That's unfortunate. It was a good attempt, though. Stone Sword Key. Yeah, no. Continuous HP loss sucks. Through Strength Vigor, Twin Blades. I mean, if I wanted a Twin Blade build with the Word, I'll keep it. Back down to square one. Oh well. What would the worst day one boss be then? What would be the worst day one bosses? I guess I can check that real quick. Nightreign, day one bosses. I guess they'd be called field bosses? I don't think they're called field bosses, right? Formidable bosses. Yeah, list of night one. Here. Are we talking about, like, worst? Like, in terms of, like, difficulty? Or are we talking about worst as, like, just you don't like fighting them? Yeah, thank you very much for the run, Leon, and you too, Jen. So it should be, Vlad and Slash next. Alright, then. Like, hardest, most ending, night one boss? I mean... I don't have the list for, like, the DLC. Because they're not on this Reddit post. Let's see, where would I find this? 4 months ago? This is not updated either. This was 5 months ago. Boop. I'll boop you too, Casimir. Death Knight's probably the hardest day one night boss. I don't agree with that one. I really don't. Answer, God Apostle, Maris, other bosses? I guess other bosses. Okay. I guess that just felt like crashing there for a second. Here, I can't find like an actual list of like all the day one bosses, so I can't exactly like list them out. So I'll think about it later, I guess. Here, I'll invite you in, Slash, and you too, Vlad. There we go. Let's see. Where is VTube Studio? Okay, yeah, we're having nothing but lagging right now. I'll switch to PNG. 2 minutes? No worries, you're perfectly fine, Vlad. Take your time. The run ended, like, unexpectedly anyway. Yeah, no worries, take your time. Here we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Fed. Again, I don't know. DLC night bosses are Demon from Pain, Demon Below, Curse Blade, Divine Beams Warrior, Death Knights, and Red Bear. I think personally, probably the worst, like, night one boss for me, like, obviously personally. This is not like, oh, I think it's the hardest boss, because, you know, some of you won't believe it's the hardest boss. But personally, for me, I think it definitely has to be, like, Red Bear. I don't know what it is about Red Bear, but Maybe because the fact he has a frame 1 lunge attack that you can't, like, dodge or, like, really time that well. You basically have to feel it instinctually, you know? And the fact that he has an infinitely stacking, like, damage buff when you don't... If you get unlucky with your RNG, the fight can drag out for so long that you're gonna get one-shot regardless of what happens. When it comes to Death Knights, you can basically infinitely, like, CC stun lock them with, like, backstabs, even if you don't have damage to begin with, you know? That's my take on it. But no, you're good. You're all good, Dragon. But yeah, it's like a tie between Red Bear and, you know, Gargoyle. At least that's my take on it. It's like importing rollback flames to different games. Yeah, basically. You found an Infectra wiki under Boss's tab. I see. No worries, you're all good. I mean, I already know, like, the main list, and I checked the main list before the DLC. All I needed was the DLC bosses, which, you know, Jin already put down. But yeah, that's my take on the bosses. At least the Night 1 bosses being, like, the hardest. Because, I don't know. My main problem in Loose Streak on Death Knights was to clutch them from 3, or was to clutch them 3 from nearly full HP. Very fun experience. Fair. Most people I played with is they don't know how to backstab. Well, they should, because like, something that's incredibly important about backstabbing in this game is that when someone backstabs an enemy, like, people can still hit the target while they're stuck in that animation. Like, you can still deal damage to enemies while they're in this animation right now. They can't deal any damage to anyone. They're stuck in that animation. You can still deal damage to them. Like, backstabbing is, like, very integral for like, doing that fight. Yes, unless it's an invader. If they're fighting an invader, then they're invincible during the backstab animation. But, yeah. Like, it's like any kind of CC effect or backstab or anything like that, you can definitely, like, lock down Death Knights that way. Like, if you notice that, like, a teammate is getting, like, walked down by a Death Knight, you can literally just walk up behind them, backstab the Death Knight, and give your teammate an opportunity to deal damage to them. Like, it's if you're consistently aware of, like, everything, like, of, like, the enemies and their positions around the other enemies. Like, sure, you might have a Death Knight chasing you down, but you can go towards another person's Death Knight, backstab them, and then, like, not only gain invincibility during your backstab animation, you're also giving, like, you're giving valuable time for your teammate to, like, deal damage, whether they're a caster or otherwise. Pest? Taking Pest to, like, taking Recluse to Pest is not a good idea. Here, we'll take Bomba build. Giant's Flame. Cause I'm pretty sure, isn't, like, the Moth, like, the Moth has, like, really high magic resist. To get sniped by lightning a lot. That's because no one is backstabbing the Death Knights for you. That's why, Dragon. That's why you get hit by lightning. We'll bring fire for this. It's fine, just focus Fortis. I can, yeah, okay, alright then. I'll let you hold aggro of monster then. We'll keep the same I guess strategy as we always have for that. Alright, looks like we stabilized now, thankfully. If one teammate goes down, everything goes wrong. Yeah, it's all about, like, preventing it from, it's all about preventing that from happening. And there are so many ways for you to, like, prevent that from happening in the first place. Wait, Recluse is a bad idea against Pest? It's not, it is if you're on, like, Moth duty. Why didn't you tell me? No, you're perfectly fine. It's fine to fight, like, Pest with Recluse. It's like, though, if you intend to be on Moth duty, just know that, yeah, Moth has, yeah. Moth has 50% resistance towards magic, so be very careful about that. Burn. You're gonna go make dinner? No worries, I hope you... Well, actually... Well, when you come back, let me know what you had, because I'm genuinely curious. There's no shortcut here. That's okay. I keep forgetting to slot in Night Invaders for my my Revenant builds. I really should. Mainly these two, honestly. But I still choose Recluse on Moth because I can babysit the Moth and not kill it quicker if it's ever dark. I guess that's true. Because typically when Animus possesses like Fortis, it's a really easy fight otherwise. But if he possesses like Moth, then it becomes a massive problem. Burn. Less likely? I will gladly take less likely. Big yum. Oh. Good morning, Xao. Hey, well, yeah, welcome, man. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a phenomenal day. Well, I'll take the Warming Stone. Why not? Good morning, good morning. Hey, Catman. It's good to see you, too. I hope you're having a phenomenal Thursday. Doing okay. I'm doing well today. We're vibing. We're playing Nightreign. We're chilling. We're you know, trying to get further into Depth 5, as usual, but yeah. That's such an adorable emote too, honestly. You've been dealing with the bun stuff. I hope it's been going well. I think the last time I heard about your bun was they had to go to the veterinarian, right? I believe. I hope she's okay now. That's wonderful to hear. I'm glad she is. Here, we'll drop by the, yeah. I will gladly take a Sorcerer Rise. She got her teeth shaved on Tuesday and she wasn't eating. Okay. It's fine. I somehow I know somewhat to like climb this tower. Come on. Any moment now. Come on. There we go. Yeah. I see chainsaws. Sorceries. This is sorceries. Here you go. I'll take that. I'll hold onto the staff for you. I'll drop it like on the next area. What's this giant flame? Well, that's still fire attack power. I'll take it. She wasn't eating like she was supposed to, so I took her back yesterday. But no, I'm glad she's doing much better. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, will ya? I'm coming, Vlad. I can climb this, okay. I need her to back up a little bit more. That's fine, at least she's almost dead. Thank you for the revive. Multiple glint blades, I'll take that. Here you go, Slush. This is the staff. Guarding ability, that's pretty good. I need to come back and refill my FP. It's gonna take me a minute to get back there. Well, actually I should have provided invulnerability before I get the, yeah, no. Thank you for reviving, Vlad. And thank you for the FP. Nice job, nice job. Yeah, oh, yeah, you basically are. You're a little tyke, I can tell you that much. I'll take affinity damage. Be careful, Vlad. Right, I can upgrade, actually. Thank you for the tornado. Burning ability. Actually, buying a smithing stone... Well, actually, yeah, I should. Yeah, well, might as well just upgrade it. Might as well. Though, I mean, I guess I could also just use Black Flame instead. Well, we'll like shift between Black Flame and O Flame. Or a tree avatar. That should be really quick to kill. Unless we're not. We can also skip past it too. Oh yeah, no, we don't have enough time actually. Just realized like the zone didn't encompass him either. Guarding ability, crits. Melee attack power, holy damage, nothing. Big yump. It's Draconic Tree Sentinel. We can definitely stun like that. I'm just me. You're a goober is what you are. Yeah, what I'm having is some burglar and chicken onions and different kind of meat mixed in. That sounds pretty good. That was on me. I zoomed a little bit too close to the sun there. Also, I'm gonna drop the claws. Ranged weapon attacks, reduce FP consumption. Guard of Poise. I guess I'll take the extra healing. Bleh. That's so silly. Black Flame Tornado. Attack power at full HP, I'll take that. Alright, I'm coming down. Thank you for the ult. Now I get to ult. I'm glad you find my wisdom enjoyable. Of course I find it enjoyable. I think it's very... It's quite silly. Come on. I'm back at it again, but on day off. Nice, that's wonderful to hear. And welcome back, or yeah, welcome back, Milkbag. I hope you thoroughly enjoy your day off, you know? Here. Frozen Needle. I don't think I can make use of it, but it's there. I just need a little bit more, Oh, that works out too. Attack power at low HP, I'll take the extra runes. I've always hated dual bladers, they're so annoying. You ordered chow mein, ginger beef, and you're having grand all day? That's wonderful to hear, I'm glad. That sounds so good. Nice job. Oh, are we going? Oh, right. Yeah, there's one over here. I swear you VIP me, or just to show up and be a goblin. I mean, you might as well be a resident goblin, honestly, Chainsaws. There we go. Thank you for the pats, bud. Also, hey, Casimir. Damage, affinity. I mean, I'll take reduced FP consumption. Increase max FP. Yeah, I'll take that too. Just the guard of damage negation. I'm gonna stick to using Black Flame from a distance here. I don't want to get close to them. I made your walls. That's so silly. Yeah, let's go level up. I'm not really feeling this one. Level 8? Level 8's pretty good. I guess we can now check out basement. I hope it's not, you know, our resident BBH, you know? Time for the Goofy Goober playlist. I mean... Ask and ye shall receive. Hey, what's happening? Hey Mike, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Hey Trees, it's good to see you too. Burn. 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 Alright. I was fine jamming out earlier. Nice, what were you jamming out to? Health and sequel. I'll take, like, the walking one, I guess. Charge sorceries, that's really good. It's even got Stars of Ruin on it, that's phenomenal. How do I make requests? There is none. There aren't any requests. I just basically, I just go out of my way, you know? Also, thank you for the 3 stream streak trees. Blood loss and invincibility. I'm not sure if you want guarding ability, but that's right there. I was listening to Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack on, specifically, Mani Param on through. Yeah, fair. That's a really good one too. Yeah, I can drop by, get our extra heal. Yeah, since you're asking for a Goofy Goober playlist, I guess so. We can do that. I don't think it... Actually, I should buy the Starlight Shards. Incantations, I'll grab that. I'm on my way. I'll toss away the multiple glint blades. Lightning damage negation, charge sorceries. Alright, that's also got fire attack, not skill attack power. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get going. Thank you for the ult as well, I appreciate it. I adore a minute plus Sin Solo near the end. I don't think I've listened to it before. Electric Avenue is elite for grinding through mobs. I don't think I've heard that one before either. Yeah, there's the free kill there, being Demi Queen. I'm just gonna ult. I don't wanna try revogging. I'm just gonna ult instead. There we go. I'll take increased stamina recovery. Okay, good. I made it out. I don't know what that is. Also, thank you for the warming stone. Here. If you ask for a Goofy Goober playlist, we'll have it going none. Here. There you go. It's extremely good. It's a boss theme from the False Sun. Phase 2. Oh, I see. I had no idea that's what it was called. Question, how hot is too hot? Or, like, if a Chinese place had, like, 10 pepper rating system, what would you stop? And currently, I would never mess with anything too spicy, honestly. There we go. Also known as wizards casting spells and Arby's at a 3 AM song, I see. I deal like no damage. It kinda sucks we got like a fire resistant enemy. Oh, Yumi, thank you very much for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. Hey Larium. Let me get that shout out for you real quick. Well, actually, no, go get him. Go get him, Frederick. Go beat him up. Hi, welcome in. Let me get that shout out for you. Yumi. There we go. You were playing Valorant. I see. How'd that go? I hope it's been going well. Because, typically, whenever I hear people talk about Valorant, they're not having very much fun. It was good. I'm so glad you were having fun. Whenever anyone I've seen play Valorant, they sound like they're suffering. So I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you for the ult, Vlad. That's fine. I had invulnerability there. It is suffering, but I had fun. Well, I guess you technically can find fun in suffering. At least you can enjoy Valo. It ain't League. Really? I see. And thank you for the lurk, Larium. It's just a facade, don't go there. No. I was told... Okay, so I was told not to touch League of Legends, not to touch Valorant, and to not touch Dead by Daylight. I think those are the 3 main games I was told not to touch. Alright, let's see. Must go eat now. Alright, no worries, Ayumi, you're all good. Thank you again for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Xao. I typically like playing Elden Ring Nightreign, Monster Hunter Wilds, and like a variety game on Mondays and Tuesdays. Wednesdays and Thursdays we have Nightreign, Fridays and Saturdays we have Wilds, and that's just about it, honestly. Don't touch Destiny either. It's a little bit too late on that one. Well, actually no. I stopped playing Destiny when they like... I stopped playing Destiny when they took away all the content. That's when I stopped playing. Ote, stop. I said okay. I didn't say Ote, alright? All valid, do not play games, dear lord. Alright, then I see. Yeah, I gotcha. Is that you need to update your schedule and your cards below the stream? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. I understand now. Yeah, that definitely needs to be updated as well. Ote, it's not, okay? So you stopped around Beyond Light? I think so, yes. It's over here. Or not? Is the Rise bugged? Excuse me? Yeah, I think the Rise is bugged. This is where it's meant to be. There are there are 2 seals inside. Maybe that's not it either. I think it just doesn't work. Yeah, there's no like all the spots where it could be just aren't there. Okay. Alright then. I guess we'll leave that alone. Vales verga. Oh my god. You played DVD, yeah, don't touch that, seriously. Just because, it's anger-inducing, they'll show up to stream and blame you if you beat them. I noted. This is why I don't have, Are you still checking it out, Vlad? I mean, I guess it's like a super rise, maybe? It looks different. Yeah, we can go towards the red enemy. I'm not sure if it's bugged or not. But whatever. Yeah, this is the reason why I don't have, like, TTV, like, on anything when it comes to me playing online games. Because, like, it's just less than ideal. Unless I'm playing a fighting game. If I'm playing a fighting game, I know the fighting game community is pretty chill. It's a super rise, there are 3 things you gotta break. I see. I don't think I've ever seen one of those before. Yeah, the rise had a different symbol. Here, I'll show you real quick. Yeah, like, it has a completely different symbol. I thank you so much. That was incredibly well timed. Thank you. Thank you for the ult too. Nice job, nice job. They're extremely rare, better loot. Interesting. Range weapon attack, skill attack power. I guess I'll like drop skill attack power. A little unfortunate that we got like caught up on the rise there. Ooh, that's got charge incantations. I'm not sure if you want it though. Slash, you might want to keep that. Yeah, I'll let you keep that. You can keep it. It's got moon on it. Alright then. I guess I'll grab it then. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we'll get rid of max FP. I forgot what the last heal was. No worries, it's okay, Vlad, it's okay. I mean, it was the first time I think I've ever seen that before, so it's perfectly fine. Yeah, no, so much for a new player, it's almost nauseating. You're talking about, Dead by Daylight, I think, right? What is happening? Oh, it was you. It was our really annoying scholar. Oh, you're talking about Destiny, I see. I just don't agree with them, like, deleting, like, the entire game, you know? Like, think about the people that, like, spent... This is a really good, weapon. More skill attack bar, more max FP. Attack bar at full HP. I guess we'll keep it what we have, honestly. Like getting a Strand, Prismatic, the Portal, etc. That's fair. I'm sure there's a lot more content in it, definitely. But, like, I don't feel like I'll ever come back to it, because, like, I just don't agree with them, like, deleting all the content, you know? Like, that's less than ideal. I don't agree with it. Such as the Life of Live service. Like, think about the people who spent money on the DLC. Like, oh, we're gonna get rid of all your DLC content that you paid for. Like, that's ridiculous in my opinion. Hey Nitro, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. There's a Jerry spying on you. I suppose so. He's just a goober, you know? I'm gonna end up dying because he's blocking my damn way. Thank you for the Bonga Brigade, Shen. Duration, I mean, that's whatever. Let's see. Ranged out. I mean, I'll take lower FP consumption. Magic attack power. I mean, there's magic attack power. It's only 6% though. Attack, summon, raise, less likely. Also really good for slush. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, hey Zeo, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. We'll raise the gooberness a little bit. That might be a little bit too loud. There we go. Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. The problem is with a lot of games nowadays, companies say we don't own the games we buy, which is why they justify sunsetting content we bought. That's really dumb. Well, if, yes, the Salcore playlist, yes, this is... If you want, like, an internal... If you want, like, an actual, like, look into my brain and, like, what music's playing, it's typically stuff like this, honestly. Like, think about, like, near combos, and, like, Ilta combos, and, like, you know, and this playing in the background. I love how the final boss is a time loop, where you have to stop his enrage. That sounds kind of cool. But I don't think I'll ever bother, like, playing Destiny again, honestly. Fake yump. Right, we have... I'm gonna go around. This is gonna take too long. The cat noises, yeah. Yeah, you can't forget about those. Hi Xao, hope you're having a great Friday. I am. Also, hey Aiden, welcome in. I hope you're having a phenomenal, Thursday. Wait, it's Thursday, not Friday. Why are you trying to gaslight me? Why are you trying to gaslight me into believing it's Friday? It's not Friday. I had to take a second to look over at my calendar. I was like, Friday? Excuse me? Oh my god. I am so dead. Yeah, I got greedy by summoning Sebastian there. Stunlock him, Sebastian. Get him, get him. Just woke up so alert and my head is still not working right yet. No worries, you're perfectly fine. I hope your head works perfectly fine after enough time, you know? Why'd you murder him? That's so mean. Oh yeah, don't play it, but seeing the set piece and watching the steps nearly beat it, or necessarily beat it is really cool. I see. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like knock on Destiny's boss design or dungeons. Those are easily my favorites. Those were easily my favorite parts of those games. But that's unfortunate. Oh well. But I had fun when I played it, you know? That's not right. At least he's almost dead. Thank you for the revive. Let's see. I heard Destiny. I treat the game like an ex. Good memories, not going back. That is so real. That is genuinely so real, Jai. I guess I'll take this. Guard counters? I mean, could be good. But I don't think Vlad plays guard counter Guardian. He plays, I think Dodge Guardian? Yeah. Here is about, oh, okay, I see. I guess it's fair. That's completely fair. It's Friday for you. Never mind, that's on me. I guess I'll test out the church, maybe? We can also do this too. Yeah, we'll run into the church. Thank you for the pats, Fed. Yeah, same here. They turned up to a 12 recently with their design and difficulty. Minus the current dungeon, which is actually really easy, but still really cool. Alright then, I see. That's pretty cool. Hopefully we get, Misbegotten. Yeah, it's Misbegotten. Alright then. Yeah, I kind of want to go to the church to see if we can get, Giant's Flame Take Thee. I meant Leona, not Misbegotten. Oh, alright then. Oh, the extra heal. I'm gonna go towards the church. I don't think I need the extra heal. Because, I'm gonna be getting one shot anyway. As I was playing Elden Ring, all comfy and cozy here I am terraforming the mountain off the land, stressing, staring, terraforming. I'm so sorry to hear that, Jin. It's okay. I like to believe- oh my god, speaking of what I want, there it is. I like to believe you got the terraforming down, you know? It might be difficult, but I highly believe you can pull it off. Destiny 2 became my ex when oh damn. That's crazy. I'm sorry, it became that personal for you, Dragon. Yeah, I think I'm all good. Let's see. You still play Destiny, but at the moment you're on hiatus until the update drops. That's fair. Yeah, no. I don't find myself ever going back to Destiny. Was just a straw on the camel's back. I see, that's fair. Also, hey, Ashena, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. The archetype of a small person, a big weapon, is a great one. It is a very good one. If only I had an even bigger weapon, but I only have this big mallet, you know? How are you? I'm doing well today. We're vibing. We're playing some more Nightreign, you know? Vibing out. Having a Goofy Goober playlist right now because it was requested. I should be more careful. Especially when Vlad isn't here. Oh my god, okay. Now I want to see your model holding Smo's hammer. I mean, yeah, I think that'd be. I think that would make some. I think that would make for like great like fan art. That'd be pretty funny. Smo's hammer, like the giant chicken wing, from Dark Souls 2. What else? I guess like the Guts greatsword, maybe. What else? What else is a giant weapon? I guess the giant crusher too. Or the fire prelate, that's also true too. The fire prelate would go pretty hard. I really like the hammer design on that one. I wonder if there's an asset for it. Maybe there might be an asset for it, I'm not sure. I am, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm winding per usual, mostly lurking. No worries, you're good. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Whether if you're going to bed or not, I hope you get to relax now, you know? Get yourself nice and comfy. Sad, it's not thinking you right away, that's fair. The Fume Knight Greatsword? Honestly, I really like that weapon. I think it looks really good. Giant's Flame. Take the, boom. The Dragon Great Claw, that would also look really cool. Oh my god, what is it called? The Dragon Tooth? The one that Havel wears? Or the one that Havel uses? That one's pretty cool too. I'm so dead. I'm alive, never mind. We're gaming. Dragon Tooth, I was gonna say, yeah. He is not happy. He's not happy that I'm just sniping him from here. Yeah, you need the Envoy's horn? Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Kaboom. Alright, I'm gonna wait until you ult, Slush, so I can get my FP back. Dual-wielding Dragon Tooth and the Great Hammer? That's actually absurd. With the Gravelord sword in the bag just for good measure? That's ridiculous. Oh my god, poor Frederick. Thank you for the ult. Will that land? Oh, I was almost there. I love free aiming this thing, it's so much fun. I am out of FP. This is... Oh my god. I mean, Goofy Goober was asked for. Oh my god! Goofy Goober playlist was asked for, so here we are. This is very fitting. Is it actually fitting? Or fitting? I'll take Affinity Attack Power. It is. Fair. Understandable. Keep at it. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see. I like PvP with Giant's Flame because it has an arc to where they can roll and instantly kill them. That's fair. I feel like people don't understand the concept of roll catching, so they get like really upsetty spaghetti about getting caught by it. Because it complements Revenant, that's fair. Here, I need to like recalibrate again. Or recalibrate tracking. There we go. There we go. You can imagine this like in-game music. That's also true. Thank you for the Starlight Shards, but I'm already topped up, I think. Yeah, I guess I'll spend it for leveling up. I guess if you want Starlight Shards too, Slush, here you go. Warming Stones. Actually, maybe you might want the Exalted Flesh. Here. I only have so much money. Time to win 2 expeditions so you can beat your 20 streak. Nice. I believe you can do it, Mike. Let's have a seat. The wizards, when they see a hallway full of enemies. Yeah, big explosives. Yeah, we have an ad break happening soonish. I'm kind of surprised it's happening already. Honestly. If needed, you'll go Moth, since you have less likely. I also have less likely, but I'll be focusing on Fortis. I think both of us have less likely, though. You'll take... Yeah, no, Vlad will take aggro. Another game or on that don't get int slash play list is Tarkov, even if I'm addicted to it. Oh, I see. Yeah, like, I was interested in playing Tarkov because I thought, like, the tactical gunplay looked super interesting. It's definitely not, like... This one's just perfect. Oh my god, whatever. Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm sorry, I'm getting stun locked by the music right now. Okay. I'll actually start playing again. Jesus Christ. Alright, we'll play the game now. Oh my god. Alright, do something, Fortis. No, not me. Oh my god. Alright. At least it's normal. That's fine, we can wait on it. But yeah, I was really interested in, like, the tactical gunplay for Tarkov. But I hear, like, it's not really worth playing at all. So that's fair. You gotta pull out this playlist whenever you play Revenant now? I guess that's fair. Okay, I'm glad I don't have aggro. Yep. Okay. The PvE version I say is worth it, but the PvP, hell no. Oh my god, are you serious? I got, like, jump caught. I got jump caught there. I'll try crawling out of him. I'm actually stuck. Him. That's fine. There we go. Thank you for the revive. At least he decided to stick still. I was expecting him to get out of his little thing. That's fine. We'll wait a little bit more. There. Why was jumping it so hard? From what I've been told, the PvP of, like, Tarkov is, like, filled with, like, cheaters, apparently. Or those people trying to, like, you know... It's rampant. It's got cheaters in it, basically. And it's not very fun. I'll pop another Starlight Shard. Oh, right, we're getting into Phase 2. At least I think we are. We definitely had to be getting into Phase 2. Yeah. I'm on my way, Vlad. Right, maybe I should wait until he screams first so he gets aggro over you before I run over. Yeah, alright, now we can go. Alright, time to blow up this thing. To Kingdom Come. That's if I wasn't being targeted. You know, that would be nice. I have less likely as well, come on. Again. Leave me alone. Come on. Mind your own business. Mind your own beeswax. So welcome back, those from ads. Alas, if only the guardian could pull aggro. It's fine, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal, mainly because, like, we both have less likely, so it's bound to switch back to, Vlad eventually. Kaboom! Yum. Excuse me? Oh, okay. I was right in front of him, never mind, that's on me. Thank you for the ult. What was that? I was a little bit too close to him, okay? Nice job, everyone, nice job. My brain was like, you know what, just like jump over it, you know, as like you always do. And, yeah, I was a little bit too close. Yeah, either way, GG's. That's on me for being a goober. Nice job, Vlad. Maybe that's what Guardian needs, a taunt added to his skill. Honestly, that'd be kind of nice. You didn't have less likely, he just wanted Vlad heavily. That's good. That's good. I'm glad that it wanted Vlad heavily. But yeah, exactly, yeah, GG's, Slush. Alright, we can go back to something cozy. Oh, right, I had it muted. What am I doing? There we go. Like, if they added a relic to draw enemy attention while skill used, I mean, honestly, just maybe? I don't know. I don't know how that would work. Alright, let's check out the list again. We already had Vlad and Slush join through. Okay, our queue is currently empty. I guess I'll switch back to playing, or at least attempting to play Recluse. I guess I'll... it's fine. I feel like I really like the default skin for Recluse, honestly. We'll wait a little bit before rejoining the queue. No worries, you're all good, Vlad. It's okay. My only main issue is just... It'll throw the ads out of whack again, but, I mean, I can't really do too much about that. I can't influence, like, when we get to go in or when we don't. That's fine. Oh, I see. So that's what's... Okay, I understand. Okay. You actually forgot how chill Death 4 was? Death 4 is pretty chill, yeah. Especially if you get Pest. Pest makes it, like, incredibly chill. At least I didn't get kicked down to Death 5. Or, I didn't get kicked down from Death 5. We're still here. Just... barely hanging on by a thread right now. It just sucks losing all those points, but that's fine. Thank you for the hydrate pad. I guess I can gamble in the meantime while we wait. Want a Depth 5? I don't mind either one. At least, like, playing Depth 5 will get me used to being there, you know? I mean, I've done a couple of Depth 5 games before, too. Nice job on the Gamba, there, Milkbag. Let's see. Yeah, this is set to 6. Weird. Maybe because I'm too far. Let's see if we can get closer. Gamble, prediction, points. At least you're currently at 13. Well then, rest in peace, yep. Yeah, he quite literally lost it all, sadly. Thank you for joining in, Vlad. No, we're just missing one person to join on. Well, sometimes you live and let die, you know? Yeah, you gotta give it a minute before you get to Gampa again. You'll be making tea? That sounds so good. I only have water over here. I could play only one for right now. No, don't worry about it. That's perfectly fine. That's a-okay. But Gamba, it is what it is. You'll join in back like an hour or two. No worries, that's fine. I guess I'll like go for like a quick solo expedition, so at least there's something to watch, you know? At least there's something to watch while having a solo expedition. I guess I'll like jump into like a wilder game or something. Or maybe we know what we'll do Undertaker. I still do want to play her, so at least I do want to learn how to play her at some point, so we might as well like get used to it a little bit. We'll do Greg as usual. That's not Greg. Oh, hey, Everdark Balancers is back up again. Yeah, Greg Lord. What? Yeah, I tried running like a straight sword build. That's unfortunate, Fed. Got some matcha and coffee, same drink with a... That sounds really good too. I am jealous of all of Yell's drinks. Welcome to the Poverty Club? Yeah, basically. So remember when you were calling this one, that other name during New Year's? Like, what, Greglord? Dreglord? Dredgelord? I'm not sure what you're referring to, Fed. We have property. Yes, we have nothing but poverty here. Oh, the Undercaker, right. That's because people still call her that. But, that is her meme name, apparently. That was such a good stream. It was an experience. I'm not sure what the hell came over me during that, but it just happened. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll take determination. I forgot to set the pin message, actually. Yeah, that would do it. That would definitely do it there. I don't know. Okay, I just feel goofy now. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll grab that too. Alright, let's go level up. Oh, this has Cragblade on it. Cragblade is pretty good. Okay, where's the hole? There it is. Right, casting spells. All those are kind of whatever, honestly. I wonder what that little thing is. Whenever, like, you... like, get to successive attacks in... Because there's something that gives you, like, a small buffer. I don't quite understand how her skill works. Also... You just remember the state of play that's happening tomorrow? Interesting. Well, here's hoping they announce Bloodborne for PC. I'm just kidding, they won't do that. I'm back. Welcome back, Vlad. Let's see. Hello? Hey, Volaris. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. This is not an ideal setup. There's, like, nothing around. I guess Libra's around. We can go talk to Libra, see what he has. Then I guess try clearing out this little encampment. Or I can try the bleed. I don't know. What's by lake? Thank you for joining, Volaris. Here. I guess that we have a full queue now. We'll return to the title menu. Which reminded me that Dark Souls 3 turns 10 this year. Yeah, no. From Software games they're pretty old now. They're pretty old. Here, this is my Steam code if you would like to add me. I didn't mean to make you leave. No, you're perfectly fine. I typically treat like single player runs as like waiting lobbies. Let me know when you've added me so I can add you in so we can get this started. Here, I'll invite you in, Vlad. It's nice to have a thermo mug for tea. Best gift ever. That sounds so nice, actually. Okay, a little practice while you wait. Yeah, basically, that's what I treat it as. Not only that, but it also gives like people to watch something while we wait for someone to join in, you know? Rather than just like staring and staring at like the waiting lobby, I guess, or something. There you go. Alright then, thank you for the invite. Not the invite, but the friend request. Valaris, there we go. Here we go. Alright, there you go. But yeah, typically we're running Deep of Night. Maybe I should, like, I should set that to, like, the stream, like, title too, that it's Deep of Night. Because otherwise, people may or may not assume that we're not doing that, you know? Alright, I'm good to start whenever. You always assume people are going, yeah, no. I don't, yeah. Normally, I don't ever really run normal runs. Unless someone is, like, new to the game, and, like, they need help with, like, a certain boss, obviously to be down for helping them. But apart from that, okay, it's a free one. Alright then. I guess I'll go with Recluse some more. Yeah, we'll go with Recluse some more. Double Guardian? You don't need me to tell you don't need to tell me twice for Double Guardian. Yeah, sure, we'll do Double Guardian. Oh god, Greg. No, don't worry, this is a free one. It's 100% a free win. Valaris. As long as we get yeah, as long as we get to like Greg Lord, it's basically a free one. In my opinion, I think it's a free one. We don't have like Wounded Hollow either, so it should be fine. If we get like but what if I get this Triple Guardian? That'd be amazing. Like the rarest like triple stack ever. Like honestly. If I won't do insanely stupid mistake, it should be free. Yeah, it should be basically free. Birds of prey, if you will. Yeah, true. Continuous HP recovery. Guard up's damage negation, I'll take that. That's a good fun. It's a very good one, yeah. That's got shield bash, that's whatever. For the flock, you know, it feels so nice to see another Guardian. It really does. Seeing 2 Guardians in one game feels so rare. Redmane Seed. I don't quite know what that means or that entails, but I'll keep that in mind. Giant Slim take thee. Charge attacks. Stone of Gurunk. I'll take the stone. Stone is pretty good. I'll just grab both, why not? Nice job. I want to see triple bird, but I know Vlad got that OP damage build. Vlad does have good damage with his guardian build. Yeah, I'll take an extra. How am I not level 3 yet? Whatever. I guess we'll hold on to that for now. Yeah, we can segue on to Night Invaders. And one bird can be the magical goal bird. I mean, if Guardian had like a mage build, I totally would try it, but he doesn't. I guess technically I could try running Faith Guardian, but that's a bit of a trap too. Unless we're running like something super silly like triple like Guardian, you know? Alright, we can go towards Everjail. I really wish I was level 3, but nope. Sometimes fun isn't always optimal or meta. That's very true. That's why I play Guardian. This is exactly why I main Guardian, because I don't like stiffing. I don't like meta. I really don't. Sometimes I find myself in meta, but not because I intentionally want to be in meta, you know? Thank you for the ult. Nice job, nice job. Nice job. Max stamina. I'll take more runes. I'll pay Puppo. I can finally toss away my great shield now. Yeah, we can head this way. Sometimes it's slapping 5 ACOGs and AP9 with a ton of rails. I don't know what that means. That's ulcerated. Yeah, we probably shouldn't do it. Let's go towards the Night Invaders then. How did I whiff that? That's so unfortunate. We got greedy there. I don't know if Vlad can reach us. Maybe? I don't think so, no. We can come back and grab our runes. Holy Mother of God, no notification Twitch, why? Notification for what? What notification are we talking about? Rip running? Oh! You didn't get a notification. Oh, welcome in running. I hope we're doing well today. Here, I'll grab it. Where are my runes? There they are. I'm gonna ult. Here, I can pick you up. Yeah, get going, Goober. Yeah, the stream notification, I see. Yeah, for me streaming. I'm sorry, I have bird brain right now. I've got a bird brain. Let's get going. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, running. It's good to see ya. Like, imagine if I was streaming Grand Blue. If I was streaming Grand Blue, who would have thought? Thank you for the follow, Valaris. I was fighting Ilsa. Well, I hate to break it to you, but it's less about fighting Ilsa and more about like playing Ilsa and fighting as Ilsa. You know, I'm on my way, Vlad. You'd lose your mind. I've been fighting nothing but mirror matches this entire time with Ilsa. Ow, that did so much damage. Damn headshot. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, that's actually really bad. Yeah, there are too many enemies here. Be very careful. I'll try crawling towards cover. Here. That's another headshot, unfortunate. Yeah, no. There are too many enemies. Imagine I miss stream. I see. But yeah, no. Honestly, personally, I've been loving, like, fighting nothing. Yeah, it's a cracked Iron Eye, unfortunately. Iron Eye as a Night Invader is really annoying in general. Here, I'll try grabbing him. He keeps getting knocked down. There we go. That's unfortunate that the invuln got through there. Alright, that's one down. I'm coming, Vlad. Here. I'll hold on to the ad. I shouldn't have guard countered there. Here, have an ult. There we go. Alright, that was a little, not great, but that's fine. Blood Task, continuous HP recovery, Mantis Blade, guard breaking. I mean, it's got bleed and it's got seppuku, so I guess we'll pick it up. Stance breaking, taking damage, boost damage negation. I won't take it. What's the other one? None of these are really good, but if someone wants the claw flick, I guess, there it is. Nine discovery. We got pest, that's kind of annoying. I'll take the great shield, thank you. It's better than this. Guarding ability. I hate dealing with the pest raid event, honestly. Here, I'll run back and grab this. We can get rid of our old halberd now. He's down. Yeah, he's down over here. You're already pre-mad? Why are you pre-mad running? Because, like, I mean, I think Ilsa's pretty fun to fight, honestly. But then again, that's probably my, like, bias speaking, since I'm the one who's playing her more than half the time, you know? Thank you for... Oh, that's not good. I'll run back and pick him up. Not ready yet. No, sorry about that. No worries, you're good. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Honestly, I'm so glad I have a rapier too. Alright, let's get going. Okay, Vlad found it. I'm pretty mad at the idea I could have... oh, that you could be missing a stream, I see. That's... I mean, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Nice job on killing the pest. Vlad. Are your runes still there? Oh, thank you very much for the raid monster. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. What'd you get up to today? I hope we're doing well today. Here, shout out. Monster. Welcome in. What'd you get up to? You're playing God Eater Resurrection. Interesting. I don't think I've ever played a God Eater game before. But yes, welcome in, raiders. My name is Zauhara. Typically, I like playing Elden Ring Nightreign and Monster Hunter Wilds. We play Nightreign on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Monster Hunter Fridays and Saturdays. And, that's about it. That's all there really is to me, honestly. God Eater's pretty cool. Very big Monster Hunter vibes, really? I've never played one before. It's like anime Monster Hunter? That sounds pretty cool. I like that. Here. Do you need... Here. I'm assuming you're trying to get your runes back, maybe? But yeah, I hope you thoroughly enjoyed the God Eater. Okay, so you did get your runes back. Alright, let's go. Alright, on my way, Vlad. But yes, I hope you thoroughly enjoyed it. And, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you, like, trusting me with your community. Yeah, the zone's encroaching. I think we're still on day 1. It's like fighting monstrosities rather than standard monsters. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Barely on the first one out of 3. There are 3 games for that. Guard of damage negation, also really good. I'll take that. I guess I'll get rid of the max stamina. I don't need that. Nice job on the parries. Of course, I always trust us out. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate it. Starlight shards. I mean, I'll pick that up. Why not? Warming stones. I'll grab the warming stones. But yeah, no, that sounds like really fun. I know I have a friend of mine who recommended me one of the games, but yeah. But you're gonna go get food and you should lurk for now. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. I hope whatever it is that you have for food is really good. You know. You bought them all after watching the anime, started getting a bit redundant with the gameplay though. I see. Well, so what you're saying is like you should really only play one. Thank you for the hydrate monster. I'll take the max HP. Right, I should scroll up a little bit because I know I saw Running post something about, I think, Ilsa, right? Ilsa is a losing matchup against Wellness. I just negate her whole game plan and then crush her soul with max damage. Honestly, I feel like that's the case with like every matchup with Wellness. Tag team Hydropath, thank you for the pats too, Fad. Yeah, we can stop by the zone now. I'm getting so scatterbrained, I have not been able to pay attention too much. Let's see. Yeah, I never checked out Shopkeep. Oh, the guarding ability shield. Thank you very much. Thank you for buying that, Vlad. Let's see. I also got the same ick with Monster Hunter though, so take my opinion with a grain of salt. It just kind of gets repetitive after a while. That's the thing. It's like it's not meant to be repetitive to begin with. There's a boss over here. Yeah, Revenant, real Revenant. I mean, I don't think we have enough time. I don't think we have enough time for this. Unless you're using your ult? You are using your ult. Alright, I'll try it. I can show you some gameplay later if you'd like. Yeah, sure. I'd be down for checking out some gameplay. I don't have my ult. What am I doing? Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. It's also bears. We're so screwed. Oh boy. This is the exact same scenario that I talked about. That is like less than ideal. Oh, how did that grab me? Excuse me? Whatever. I can heal myself. I have an ultimate. Bear bearings. Yeah, no. That's basically what this is. I'm gonna ult here. I'll pop a warming stone afterwards too. Nice, good stance break. Thank you for the warming stone. I guess I'll drop this. I mean, resistances are good though, especially against bear. I tried rolling through that. Come on. I'm so tired of receiving bear hugs. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Imagine a bear with a Marisk sword. Yeah, no. I'd rather not. Thank you for the healing. Alright, let's bleed him. Thank you for bringing in Jerry Serene. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, too. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a phenomenal Thursday. I didn't realize it. That's fine. He kind of has like that same like double pound move that the monkey has in Sekiro. I never realized that. There we go, nice. Nice job, nice job. I hope y'all are having a great time zone. I sure as hell am, honestly. I'll take card counters. Would you say it's unbearable? I suppose so. Yeah, it's a slightly rough start, but don't worry. Like I said, the hardest part is like the build up to like Greg. But as soon as we get the Greg, it's basically an instant win. Big comfy. That's wonderful to hear, Serene. Nothing brings me greater joy to know that everyone's comfy and chilling, you know? That's fine. Oh, the little things got me there. That's fine. Thank you for the revive. Thank you for the heals too. Despair is Relic hacking buffs. Check his PC. Very true, very true. I'm so glad. Oh, is that Seiko? Yeah, Seiko's here. What was I gonna mention? Oh, right. I'm so surprised I've yet to run into like a single like relic cheater. I have yet to run into one yet. I feel bad for those who do though. New Night Invaders, that's fine. The Marsh can spawn too, I think. You don't play with randos that much, I guess? No, I definitely do. I have a separate account specifically for playing with randoms and playing off stream. So I don't play with people who I just don't end up having like people who have like cheated relics, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't need that. Continuous HP loss sucks. Serene? Yeah, Serene's here. Sleepy. Be careful about the Night Invader. Yeah, all my homies hate the dog. It's a combo. It's a wombo combo. I got dead angled there. Thank you for the ult. Here. Here. I got aggro of the Undertaker. Nice job. Sorceries, incantations, improved attack power at full HP. I mean, this is attack power. It's a form of attack power. All resistances, 6 full card of damage negation. That's also really good. I'll grab that. Yeah, we'll put that over here. Damage negation at full HP. More physical damage negation. I am a walking tank now at this point. I guess I'll toss this one out. Skill of... that's fine. You know what? We'll get rid of the guarding ability. There we go. I'm so glad I actually have, like, an actual halberd again. Because I can actually heal them. I can heal with my halberd, too. Ran into a guy yesterday who was straight hacking. He kept doing Gize wheel attack animation, and everything just died. I've never seen that before. Like I said, I don't run into cheaters, like, at all. Rivers of Blood. Here's Rivers of Blood. As much as I want the guard ups, that doesn't mean too much. The alt account where you put fake glasses and a mustache. It's funny because my account, my separate account on in this game is just called like I think it's just called Green Demon Girl. What is this? Guard ups damage negation even more? That's actually... No, not backwards. No, that's not what it is. That'd be really stupid. No, but my alias account on here is just Green Demon Girl. That's unfortunate. Thank you for the lurk, Shin. I appreciate it. Or that too, I guess. That works too, I suppose. I knew it, I see. Yeah, Halibird. Wait, so oh, he was doing like the wheel moveset when he didn't have the wheel. I see. Weird. Ilsa is a losing matchup against Wellness. I just negate her whole game plan and crush her soul with max damage. Like I said, that's basically like every matchup against Wellness. Like you'll survive long enough to just like burst people down anyway, you know? Flaming Strike. I'm gonna ult her. You know what would be really cool if you can knock her off the cliff? That'd be kind of cool. Rev up those R2s. That didn't heal for much at all. Nice job, nice job. I was gonna ask if you do that. No, you can't, sadly. Another guard up's damage negation? Another purple? Okay. You know what? No, I'll take the HP on guard up instead. Wow, I'll get him. Fair, 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 fair. Did you know that Dance Dance by Fall Out Boy and Let's Get It Started in Here by the Black Eyed Peas share the same tempo? AKA, you can overlap the songs / lyrics from one another and still line up half decently. The same could be said for, I think. Well, no. I don't think the same could be said for other songs, at least that I can think of, but you can definitely pick up like certain tempos or like little patterns here and there that like line up when it comes to other songs. Because I know like there's a really weird like English. Yeah, we can go to castle. Unless we're clearing this. Yeah, we're clearing this, I guess. It shouldn't take too long. Here, I'm gonna ult here. Yeah, like there's a really weird like correlation between what is it? Like there's a particular like Sonic game. I think it's like Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And some of their songs have like a really weird correlation to like some of Michael Jackson's songs as well. There should be a banana peel that just forces the stumble / stun animation. That'd be amazing. It'd be fun to see like a jester type character in Nightreign. That'd be kind of cool. It looks like we're going to basement, yeah. But there's a ton of songs at the same tempo. There's very few popular tempos all songs can use. That's true. Flaming Strike. Flaming Strike. Flaming Strike. To start throwing banana peels? Yeah, put on the just... Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, from like the, that's continuous HP loss, though. That would have been a phenomenal passive. Like the Jester armor from Dark Souls 2. Magic Missile, yeah. Sega did want MJ to make music for one of their games. Got denied because MJ didn't like how it would sound on the device. That makes a lot more sense then. Maybe some of the songs are like leftovers from that like era, you know? I'm glad you're jamming out chainsaws. That is a lot of Crucible Knights. Okay then. I got an ult. Yeah. Found your Halloween costume? What's my Halloween costume, chainsaws? Yeah, the one that prevents backstabs. There's Bolas if you want it, Vlad. Speaking of, you ever heard of that one song that had MJ singing in Spanish? No, I've never heard of that before. I have never heard of that before. You'll link it on the server for later? Alright then, no worries, I'll check it out. I had no idea you can jump over his stomp like that. Nice job. You listen almost exclusively to EDM while driving, start analyzing beats like a science. Interesting. That's a good shield, but it's not my kind of shield. If it had guard up ability, maybe, but not really, it doesn't. Really? I guess I'll take this one instead. Archery Avatar? That should be super chill. Here, we'll pop a Starlight Shard for that. Fine, extra, and we should be good. I suck at making that shortcut. We'll make it back now. I almost died there. Oh, it's not even red either. This is so easy. I'm gonna ult, so just so we can keep dealing damage. Vlad had the same idea. Here, I'll let go of mine. Yeah. Oh boy. That's fine. That's not fine. Jesus Christ. Every 8 beats in EDM, the rhythm changes or a sound gets added, and they usually drop about, and the drop usually comes about 32 beats. Interesting. I don't know a damn thing when it comes to that. Guard up's poise, I don't need that. I'll take the sudden death, I guess. You'll go for a shop demo with me? Alright then, you're all good. I hope something comes well from the shop, you know? I don't have an ult to work with. I'll pop like a warming stone. That's if you're not like topped off by then. You were in band for 7 years and raid for solid 4. It kind of got ingrained into you. That's fair. Like I wish I could get into band. Oh, I'm glad that procced, I guess. Speaking of death. Thank you for the pats fed. Believe it or not, I used to be really cool. You still are cool, okay? You never been to a rave? I'm torn between raves. I've been told that they're bad experiences and they're also good experiences, so I'm not sure which are or. There's a death not death, there's a Black Knife Assassin here. Flaming Strike. Thank you for the heals. Thank you for the heals. Nice job, nice job. Guard counters, I'll take more tankiness, I guess. This is a guaranteed one. I'm not sure what happened there. Just don't do too many drugs and they're amazing. Been my fair share of concerts. Moshing is very fun. Nowadays, though, or not, I don't really want to get injured like that again. That's fair. But TBH, good music can produce a euphoric effect, as strong as if not stronger than drugs, so he needs them. Only bad raves I've been to was, with people who did too much. That's fair. I was told, I don't know. Ooh, a purple. Yeah, I can use that to upgrade the, my shield, thank you. Like, I want to, or I wanted, well, like, I want to go to a rave at some point, but, like, the thing is, like, I had a pretty bad experience at a party once, where, someone tried lacing my drink with something. So, if, and the problem is here, is that, the problem is, so it took someone else to notice that someone did that. So if I went to one by myself, yeah, this is what I'm saying. If I went to one by myself, it probably wouldn't end up well. That's not great. Nice dance break. That's fine. Hey, Frenzy, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the boot pad. That dealt so much, and the hydrate as well. Oh, not the ice form, come on. But yes, welcome in, Frenzy. I hope you're doing well today. I'll take you to Raving Zao. When you got a 6-foot Hulk next to you, no one tries funny things. Honestly, I can definitely go for that. Don't you just love dancing Lion Vlad? It's such a fun fight. Here, I'll grab the riposte. You played Guardian in real life? That's actually super sweet. I'm an ult. But yeah, one time my friend lost his phone and people were really nice because it was downtime until the main band came by. That's crazy. You make it a rule to not take anything to raves. No phone, no wallet, keys, nothing. Go and cleans, can't lose anything. That's very true. Not only that, but you'll have people trying to steal from you. At least from what I assume, I'd imagine people would try stealing from you. Especially if you walk at like the wrong side of something. I don't know. I'll take the max HP. Yeah, exactly. That's why you don't go by yourself. Because throughout all the parties I've been to, I've had people who just see me as a pushover, I guess, in a sense. I mean, they're not wrong about that, but still. I mean, I made an insanely stupid mistake and got punished, so yeah. Oh, okay. That's fair. I'm not sure if you got overwhelmed by something, but I'm glad you actually I'm glad you do enjoy fighting him then. Personally, I don't like fighting him because I get overwhelmed pretty easily, but that's fair. I'll take pickled turtlenecks and boiled crabs. Alright. Alright, time for the easy one. Just by going out to a place like that by yourself just feels like lame, I'm not gonna lie. I guess that's true, yeah, not going to raves by yourself, like, I don't know. I think I would rather go to a bar by myself than go to a rave by myself, because at least a bar is, like, pretty relaxing. He's the hardest boss in Nightreign, to be fair. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, raves are not solo events for anyone except those with bad intentions, I see. You should go to anime raves? I've never been to an anime rave. What is that like, Shy? Stance breaking, taking damage, boost damage negation. I think I already have that. Yeah, we'll just hold the block button. I'm good to go. Improve damage negation at full HP. Oh yeah, you can definitely make use of that, Valaris. Oh, for sure. Way more safer at a bar versus a rave. No, absolutely. Watch me do something silly soon. Alright then, Frenzy. People in cosplay usually, play a mix of anime and pop music. That sounds like fun. What would I go in as? What would I cosplay as for, like, an anime rave? That sounds pretty fun. That sounds pretty fun, though. Nearly all the anime cons I go to also have those anime raves, so they're pretty nerdy. I mean, I think that makes it very, like, sweet, honestly. Cosplay Nier, of course. Yeah, let me get some eyeshadow going. And, so I can look like I'm dead half the time, you know? I'm so done with the world. A lot of dance circles? That sounds pretty fun. Just stream for another 9 hours and there. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. That's all I would need to do, honestly. Honestly, blinding me in this fight literally means nothing. I'm literally immortal. I can't die here. Alright, come on, move this thing out of the way. Come on. Okay, yeah. Thank you for joining in, 2B. Plus almost everyone is drunk. I mean, well, hopefully they're not, like, blasted per se, you know? I'm at, like, this really weird point where I feel like I can hold my alcohol really well. But then I realize that I'm not. Because I feel like I can handle, like, the initial drink. But, like, afterwards, like, I immediately start feeling it afterwards. I don't know. Yeah, hello. But yes, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. So it's so much fun as the sober person watching getting people get drunk. That's fair. That's completely fair. Nice job on the revive. Big yum. And considering you're part of stage management, we're pretty involved. Interesting. Big yum. Oh, this move. Alright, that's not that big of a deal. Yum. 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 There we go. Alright. Oh, I guess he just doesn't want me to play right now. I tried jumping off of him. Should I try to solo phase 2? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll let you solo phase 2. Here. Volaris, do you mind if we just, like, back out as soon as phase 2 happens? Nice stance break. Yeah, that's true. Someone does need to be the adult of the room. Thankfully, 0% alcoholic drinks became a big fuss around here now. So at least, now I can have that while hanging out with other people. That's nice. I feel like I'll only... Okay, I guess that felt like crashing there for a second. That was really weird. Anyway, I feel like if I were... I don't know. That looked really weird. Doesn't matter. What was I gonna mention? I'm so scatterbrained right now. Oh, right. I feel like I'll only ever drink is if, like, I'm offered to, you know? I typically don't like being the one, like, initially starting the drinks, you know? Or starting to drink. Because, I don't know, I feel like drinking is a lot more fun when you're doing it with people and not by yourself. You gotta enjoy what you're drinking, not just get plastered. That's something I have to learn. Typically, I always take the drink. Alright, I'm gonna back out, and I'll let you solo, Vlad. I'll let you solo if you want to. I don't mind taking it comfy for I guess a fight night. In fact, I want to sip something while being sober. Also true. Right, we have an ad break happening in about 5 minutes. Yeah, there we go. Right at the wall. Oh, there's even more. That's fine. Here. Okay, alright, enough with that. Alright, now we can heal in peace. You've only been drunk twice in your life? I've been drunk, like, maybe around, like, 7 times? 7 to 10 times, I think, in my life. Though that's mostly because of, like, parties and whatnot. Whether it be, like, someone's birthday or whatnot. Typically, like, my younger sister, whenever she has a party, we drink like crazy. And, I mean, it's a festive occasion, so why not? I drink because someone mentioned drinking. In fact, BRB, go grab a beer now. That's so silly. That reminds me, I got blackout drunk once during my 18th birthday. According to my friend's parents, it was absolutely hilarious, and they refused to tell me with the details. That's unfortunate. First time my ex was there to see what I'm like if I was drunk. Or, yeah, if I was drunk. Since it was my first time drinking, long story short, that was the red flag I didn't see. Second time was a drinking game on Discord. I see. I'm sorry to hear that, Jai. That's, yeah, no, I don't think people, yeah, that is also great. Like drinking game on Discord is a lot of fun. However, yeah, that's very much a red flag there, sadly. I actually low-key became a bit of an alcoholic while playing Deep Rock Galactic. Those drinks at the bar would look so good. Honestly, that's fair. I remember playing Deep Rock Galactic with my my IRL friend group, and yeah, no, all they ever do was like constantly look at the drinks and like slurp them up, you know? I think what looks really good about the drinks in Deep Rock Galactic is like how foamy it looks. We took it every time Pusha T said a crack line on the latest. Oh no. Oh boy. Vlad, what happened? You got a lag spike? I'm sorry to hear that. That's so unfortunate. Here. That is actually so tragic. I'm so sorry to see that. Wham. That's just rude. Okay. Alright. Thank you for joining in, Nightreign. Speaking of vodka, you reminded me. Actually, yeah, no, speaking of vodka... Well, actually, no, I think the hardest alcohol I've ever had, or I guess, like, the highest percentage I've ever had was, like, absinthe. I'm pretty sure I've had absinthe before. Oh, he's doing his little crash out move. Nice, good stance break. The little geyser kept me hit there. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, that's so dumb. I'm gonna ult to heal myself. I learned a 10k damage route. Nice. I'm not surprised, especially for a Wellness, you know, like, Wellness deals so much damage, that's fair. Is it meterless, or do you have to spend meter for it? 4 to 5 bottles down, gotta stay very close to getting defeated, that's crazy. Nice stance break. Here, I'll go revive Volars. SSBA? Oh, that makes more sense. Oh. Oh, he's doing this move, that's fine. 9k for SBA, I see. That is a lot of damage. Yeah, no, drinking games are a lot of fun. Oh, I get to clap again. I wonder what emote you can fit in while you're waiting there. Does 95%, and if you have no diamonds, that's crazy. Nice stance break. Nice job, nice job. See, like I said, this fight is like, it's so whatever. This is the easiest part of the run. But nice job, Volaris. You did a wonderful job. You too, Vlad. Congratulations on beating... Yeah, you got killed by the lag spike there, sadly. It was... I have a feeling that you absolutely would have gotten that if you hadn't gotten the lag spike. Like, I had, like, no doubt in my mind that you had that, but I guess that happened, sadly. Oh well. Remind me not to get into a drinking game against Fed. Fair, fair. Yeah, that's what happened. He got hit by a lag spike there. You'll send the clip in the Discord server? Alright, then I'll check it out. Alright, so next up is 2B and Nightreign. Okay. I don't know if I have either of you on my Steam friends list, I believe. I know Nightreign doesn't like to have like people as friends on Steam, so that's fine. But if you want to add me, 2B, this is my friend code. He did a new move? Interesting. I guess I'll switch to like McClue's. Hey. Yeah. Do I think I have you on my... Yeah, add on Steam. Do I have you on Steam, 2B? Yeah, that's my Steam code. Still insane. I've never seen someone do Depth 4 Greg solo before. Y'all are crazy. We're a tad unhinged, I can tell you that much. Not yet? Alright then, that's my code. Unless you want me to add you. Regardless, either one. Drunk Silk Song speedrun? That's crazy. Here. Since, here, we'll set the password again for you, Nightreign. Here. We set a password for you. Okay, it's settled, you do it? What, drunk? Like Silk Song speedrunning? That's crazy. Alright, so the password's XAO for you, Nightreign. Being crazy, just built different. I mean, we're a smidge, like a bit past the sanity, you know. You'll do your own version of it, Elden Ring or Sekiro. You can do Sekiro. Let's see how bad I can make it. Oh no, Fad. You sent the clip in gaming channel? Alright then, I'll check it out afterwards. Yeah, I think I'll be Recluse Gaming now. Here, I'll invite you in, 2B. There we go. I could do like buy a full pack and drink half before starting. That is crazy. Alright, let me know when you're ready, Nightreign. I still need to get Scholar's Quest done, but I suck at playing him. Scholar is... I think Scholar is fun to play. But, he's just painful. He is fun to play, and he's really good, but I suck at playing him too, honestly. So it's like 2 hours tops for speedrunning Skong. You gotta have a 1 foot already in. I guess that's true. Sorry, I just got done with the game. No worries, you're all good. Let me know when you're ready to go. You ready? Alright then, we'll queue in now. I know he's good, it's just skillish on my part. Fair, fair. Same here. Alright, I'm good to start. Yeah, so how should play a drinking game with us? Certainly nothing could go wrong. Look. I like to believe I can hold my alcohol really well. But then I end up getting drunk first always. So maybe it might not be a good idea, honestly. I like to believe that I can. How about this idea? Once you big Silk Song? Yeah, what's up? We can a sort of community day? I mean, that sounds pretty fun. Test? I mean, yeah, I'll go with Bomba. Where is my fire? Dangerous, yeah. I can bring the fire. Or I can try getting aggro, maybe? Yeah, you know what? I'll bring the fire. It's fine. So I can do a stupid idea where I assure you I won't regret. I see. And you'll also be able to see the speedrun path? I gotcha. That's fair. Getting drunk is the point. It sounds like you're winning. Well, I get drunk fast, okay? I get drunk really quickly. Despite, like, I don't know. Despite feeling normal, I'm not normal, you know? That's just how the cookie crumbles. You try your best, no worries. That's all I can ask for whenever, like, I play with people, you know? I ask for your best and that's it. Give me thy Giant's Flame. That is not Giant's Flame. That is unfortunate. Oh well. You steal pest threads. That's whatever. Oh hey, nice. There's another shack here. Charge incantations. I'll gladly take that. Lord's Fortification. That's whatever. I wouldn't do a sip each death, more like once we get there we could see. Interesting. Yeah, we can drop by the church real quick. Oh, Red Golem. Alright then, no worries. If we're saying no to that, we can go to Night Invaders instead. Just be very careful. It's level 2 after all. Yeah, TBH, I rarely get drunk, mostly because the other people get drunk before me and I gotta enter caretaker mode. Yeah, no, I get drunk really quickly. Imagine being so pissed off as a boss, being soloed by a guardian so you can actually do lag spike mix up on that player. Honestly, yeah, no, I can totally see that. I can absolutely see that happening. Alright, let's see what Night Invader we have. Oh, you're up top. Okay then, I'm on my way. Are you serious? I even tried, like, compensating for that. I was like, I see him, he's gonna, like, start, like, you know, barreling towards, and, like, trying to cut me off, but it happened anyway. It's the mean Kool-Aid man, it is. Where is the invader? I'm gonna climb up top to see. Hmm. Oh, it's over there. It's over here. It's over here. Right down below where... Yeah, yeah. That's not good at all. That's actually really bad. I'll see if I can pick him up. Are you serious? He barely nicked me there. That's fine. At least Helen is, like, trying to manage the other enemy. I like how... Okay, the ult did reach, thank god. Thank you for the revive. Nice job, nice job. I get... Yeah, he got his revenge after doing all the depth 5 runs he did to him. Also, thank you for the hydrate fed. Attack power and 2 handling, it's got Seppuku on it. I might as well grab this instead. I'll take that. Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. It's Crystalline Alliance. That's a little annoying, but it shouldn't be too hard. Here, we'll hydrate now. Alright. I'm gonna... Never mind. I'm just gonna ult instead. Nice. Thank you. Usually when I get a drunk, I have to set it as a mission/goal and make sure everyone knows so I can drink uninhibited. That's fair. You want to, like, give people the heads up about how much you're gonna want to drink and everything, so no one else drinks as much as you do, so everyone is, like, hammered, you know? Well, we won the game. I win the game! Did I? Yeah, I did win the game. Well, actually, I should keep the healing spell, too. Also, Zhao, what's up, bud? Magic pot, charts. I mean, there's sorceries here if you want it. I'll take the smithing stone as well. Dash attacks? No. Okay. Alright. I should buy Starlight Shards at the shop. Outside of alcoholic drinks, what's your go-to? You like mixing Sprite/lemon juice? I mean, I don't know what it is, but I'm super partial for, like, just very sweet alcoholic drinks, whether it be like soju, like wine, like it's just all the sweet stuff, really. That's what I prefer. I always prefer wine and soju. It's more like they need a disclaimer as to why all the booze is gone. I see, that's fair. Soju is yeah, soju is a massive gamble. I could never do beer though. I think beer tastes terrible. It just tastes really bad. To my taste buds, it tastes really bad. Leonin, that's fine. I couldn't see him looking at me. It's fine, thank you for the revive. Nice job, nice job. That's a really good bow. I will take that. I guess we'll say... Actually, no, we should say goodbye to the claws. Here, someone wants, like, the revival tool. There it is. Let's see. Beer is both an acquired taste and a spectrum. You gotta find one beer you like, or at least I'm getting stuck. Or at least can stand after drinking enough. Other beers won't be so bad. See, I'm not a fan of like drinks that require you to like earn their taste, you know? I just don't like it. Like, wow, now I have to like earn my stripes to like enjoy a drink of all things. That's kind of why I don't like spicy stuff either. I mistimed that one. Stamina. I'll take more FP. I'll take that instead. How did I miss that? Oh, it didn't matter. The ult just, like, melted them anyway. Nice. Sorcery duration, skill reduction. I mean, I'll take stamina, I guess. I used to hate beer as well. That one drink game broke me, though. I guess that's fair. Valid for picking cocktails, since you can just pick whatever you like. Interesting. Ever had what is that? Clerico? I've never had Clerico before. I'm assuming I pronounced that right. At least I think I did. But yeah, no, I've never had that before. That roll caught me. Yeah, no, Storm Stomp is so good at like actually just catching you. Continuous HP loss, wonderful. That is just tragic. I guess I'll take it. I mean, it's really good, so I can't say no to it, but I will begrudgingly take it, you know? Skill attack power, not what I need. Melee attack power. It's like a fruital cocktail mostly used in parties. No, yeah, I've never had that before. Ever played Flip Cop? Nope, I'd never played that before either. That's a lot of knights. We have a lot of knights with us right now. Oh wait, no, our summon should have us, yeah. My summon has us. I think I'm gonna toss out heal for the, yeah. I don't think I need heal anymore. Thank God for summons. I can pick you up. I have you. I need an ult though. I don't have any more heals. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That's fine. As long as y'all make it out. Yeah, no, I'm at 3 bars. I would suggest to keep going. That's unfortunate. At least it was a good attempt to get you out of there. We can always come back and grab our runes later. It's basically a drinking relay race. Gotta drink what's in the cup and put it on the edge of the table, then sip. Then slip to the land topside down? Interesting. Sorry I couldn't stay behind help. No, you're perfectly fine. It's okay. I imagine you had like night tides damage or something. That's perfectly fine. Thank you for the starlight shards though. That's gonna make up for the fact that I'm currently kind of low level at the moment. Flip, not slip. I'm sorry. I don't know what this is. So basically, drink, flip 4 times, but it's a race against the other team, so you gotta be fast. I see. I mean, it sounds like pretty fun. It does usually, or it does use wine mostly though. And then there's your goat for net cola. It's a bit bitter, but the cola balances itself out since you usually do 30 to 70%. Oh, okay, I see. That's good then. Smelter Demon. Okay, that's. I can't even use my spells now. I'm gonna drop this. I don't want to lose HP throughout this fight. Yeah, I can't. I literally cannot use my incantations here. I mean, I guess I can try just, you know, doing something with it. Actually, no, I can, like, poison my weapon. Because I don't think he's immune to poison either. Yeah, he's not immune to poison. Long story short, that's how I developed the beer tolerance, drinking a ton of trash beer really fast to win a race, I see. That's pretty silly. If the fireball empowered him, I'd be so pissed. It's like, wow, my entire build is currently invalidated for this portion of the game. Here, I'll grab the riposte. Here, I'll try poisoning again. Finally. Hey, King. Welcome back. Your sis is asleep, I see. Nice, revive. It took long enough. No worries, you're perfectly fine. It's okay. Honestly, I never realized how much easier the Smelter Demon is when you're not in an enclosed arena. Like where he's meant to be fought in. I'm gonna ult here. At least the Ghost Flame explosion at least helps a little bit there. Nice, okay. Right, where is that weapon that I dropped? There you are. Yeah. I'll take... I guess the Deluge? I guess I'll take, like, increased damage after critical hit. Maybe we can, like, sneak one in or something. It never fails to make me laugh seeing this big dude jumping around. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. New streak of 21. I'm at 8750. Nice! Congratulations! Nice job, Mike. Nice job. Let's shoot. Let's try shooting for 30, you know? Grimseed. I mean, I don't need that. I definitely need a purple smithing stone at some point. Duchess soon, TM. Fair, 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 fair. Almost there. I don't need any of that. That's unfortunate, King. I really wish I didn't have, like, the incantation thing. Yeah, I also need to grab my runes too, actually. Where's that? Oh, my runes are right there. Back-to-back mystery bosses was fun. It was full gore into Libra. I don't know how you handle mystery bosses. That to me is always really hard, because you have to basically be looking for everything for, like, the bill, you know? My build just works regardless of weakness, it's great. Wait, what kind of build are you running then? Be comfy. Oh, the straight sword build, right, for... Undertaker? Right. Yeah, I can drop by the castle afterwards. I just need to get my runes. I guess I'll go down below and then level up. Actually, there's still a dormant power I never picked up, actually. Yeah, I never picked this up over here. I'll take affinity attack power. That's just more damage in general. I'm not sure how you would fight Augur. At least normal Augur. I understand, like, the Everdark version, but not regular Augur. All I need is level 1 in a dream. That's crazy. Blackblade Kindred, wonderful. Alright, let's try this. I'm coming, loser. Hit him a lot? I guess that's fair. Thank you for the ult. If he decided not to, like, you know, dash around like that, that'd be nice. Again, like, why is he so evasive? Thank you for stance breaking him. He's evasive because he's want to get hit? Well, he's a giant stone gargoyle, therefore he shouldn't be evasive. He should be struggling with movement, of all things. Hand of Millennia. Yeah, sure, someone wants the Hand of Millennia, there it is. Reduce spell cost, I'll take that, thank you. We're fighting Pest. I think my current set is fine. Actually, yeah, I don't need a purple smithing stone because I can upgrade my seal to legendary, like, off the gate. That's right. Yep, into another gargoyle, that's okay. Made a katana build for balancers too, so I can brain off them. That's fair. I just suck at fighting, like, Everdark balancers. That to me is always like an instant loss. Nice, good stance break. He got stance broken twice in a row, that's crazy. Affinity attack power. I'll ignore that. Right, where's the grace? Yeah, I'll grab the extra heal, then I'm gonna jump down. Hot take, rock enemies should be able to be frostbitten. If crystallians can be poisoned, then the logic's gone. That's true. You do have a good point there. There's a lot of things that don't make sense when it comes to like enemy resistances sometimes. I wish I could use Curse Blade, but alas, Executor has already hit. Your Executor's already hit 99. That's fair. Curse Blade is absurd. I do want to learn how to play Executor, but I feel like I really suck at like just like playing him in general. Like sure I like parrying, but like I don't feel like parrying like helps with like that fight like playstyle entirely, you know? It won't carry you completely. Heartbreaking, I guess I'll take that. Melee attack power, I don't need that either. A second-handed Malenia, that'd be kinda cool. The game just doesn't follow its own rules properly. Sometimes it doesn't know. I just wish it was a lot more, like, obvious with it, you know? Running. I'll take reduced FP consumption. Let's get going. Yeah, parry's wonderful. Oh, parry can definitely carry you completely if you're good enough. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I wasn't sure like how much parrying can like carry you. Here. Thank you for the hydrate, Fed. And thank you for the ult too. Also, hey Casimir. Alright, here, we'll hydrate now. Sorcerer's incantations. Here. Someone wants that? Governments? I don't need that. The jittering? Is my model jittering here and there? You can parry 90% of testing games, except for Gravitex, I see. For like a second, that's unfortunate. This is, yeah, no. I guess we can thank my phone for being such a goober, I guess. What's up, Ed? Previous messages? Oh, come on. Oh, the enemies. I don't know. I suck at keeping up with messages, I really do. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, milk bag. And thank you for the pats fed. Oh my god. Well, if I move anymore, I'm gonna die. So, I'll try staying here, I guess. I don't... Okay. Thank you for the revive. I can't move right now, because I'm blinded. I'll wait. I'll just wait. It's not like we're in any rush about it anyway. Come on. There we go. I almost died. Up this way. Yeah, down here. Okay. It's a less than ideal spot to be, like, downed, yeah. He's just crashing out. Less than ideal, too. That's fine. He's still doing that. You can't parry the knight? I wish I could. I thought maybe I can, like, you know, maybe I can, like, try getting, like, a stance break by using my incantations, but no, man has way too much incantation. Not incantation, but just too many resistances. There it is. Alright, come on, give me the bleed. There we go. Nice job. Don't worry, he's not resistant to damage. Completely fair. At least he isn't. But I wish I can stance break him. Why are you using the katana? Because fire damage doesn't deal that much damage to begin with either, so I might as well try, like, breaking his poise. Using Giant's Flame incantations to the magma worm doesn't sound like a good idea. That's why I'm not using it. And I don't have anything else I could have been using either. I guess maybe I could have poisoned my weapon. But outside of that, not really much that I can do there. If I had, like, Beast Claw, then maybe it'd be different. They will get eventually staggered after all, yeah. Here, let's go deal with a demi-human queen. That should be an easy kill. Provided that the, or... I guess we could try... I don't know if we can make it to, like... I guess I'll try. I'll try making it over to, Falling Star Beast. I don't have a lot of confidence that we can do Falling Star Beast, but I'll head my way over. I should have grabbed, like, the bird. But it's a little bit too late for that. I'm on my way. 2B. That's gonna be scary. Alright then. I have an ult. I can ult. Dash attacks, blood loss, increased power. I don't know if I can make it out in time. I might be able to? No, I can make it out in time. Okay, good. I'm gonna stop by here, see if I can grab the dormant power too. Noster better be praying, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, we'll take reduce FP consumption too. Alright, yeah. Okay, thank God we managed to make it out of there. I guess I'll keep the max HP and stamina. It'll make it easier for, like, it'll make it easier to continue to keep chucking, fireballs. I'll just, well, actually, I guess I won't drop that right now. That's fine. I was kind of like hoping that I got a bleed proc to like interrupt them. That's fine though. Yeah. Nice job, nice job. You're referring to Executor. He's just Sekido and doesn't follow the same rules. I see. Yeah, we were talking about Executor parry, not like the basic parry that you would get from like Shield, or not. We're not talking about like Wilder parry. Thank you for the ult. Can't compare John Sekito's super pair to everyone else. No, we're not comparing that. Just, I was asking, like, what, like, how far can Executor carry, or how far can Executor parry carry you? Kaboom. I'm so dead. Yep, that's fine. There was no way I was gonna live out of that situation. Nice. The thing is, Sector can parry as long as he has one single point of stamina, which he can restore between attacks. I see. I guess I'll take the extra stamina. We'll run that. Wait, let's grab some more Starlight Shards, and we should be fine. What the hell was that? Oh, it was the Stars of Ruin. This. I have more than enough Starlight Shards, so I should be fine. I'll grab an extra stockpile though. That's not a Starlight Shard. There they are. Blood Boil Aromatic? I mean, yeah, sure, why not? I'll take it. Yeah, alright, let's get the run started. I'm good to go. I wonder just how much damage I'm gonna deal to him. Probably an absurd amount. The continuous HP loss sucks, but that's fine. It's Everdark. Okay. Good luck. Don't forget about the roar as well. Why is he so far away? Wait, why did he spawn so far away? Excuse me? That is actually confusing. Nightreign has been on something, honestly. Yeah, he did not like me throwing fireballs at him. Come on. Yep. Nice job, nice job. Here, we'll pop another one. Alright, now begins the hard part of the fight. Last time I played against Noster was comboing me so hard, both my teammates had less likely. I'm sorry to hear that. That's actually really brutal. Okay, alright. I guess I deserve to be downed right now. I'm not allowed to play the game right now either. I don't know what the hell hit me, but I know I'm probably close to death. Come on. Okay. Right, we want to focus on Vardis and not, like, Noster. No fun allowed? That's so mean. Okay, he almost roared there for a second. Nice job. The poison's gonna suck, but that's fine. Yeah, that couldn't reach. That's okay. Please stop running away. At least that landed. Okay, that's fine. We'll wait this out. Well... I really don't like the HP drain right now on my poison. I'm gonna ult here. It's free damage against like not Araminus. I'm getting stun locked. That was actually so close. I mean, I think it was worth the extra damage there, but oh well. That's not good. I can't reach you right now, 2B. There we go. Free damage, you mean stun lock Ranimus? Yeah, basically. I thought like maybe I can get away, but I didn't expect him to target me. Okay, don't 180 me, please. There we go. Alright, back to Animus again. Oh, he's doing this again. That's really bad. Where is... Oh, there he is. Okay. At least we got some free damage on Animus there. Alright, let's wait a little bit. Come on, get up. Okay, that's fine. I don't know how that hit me. That's fine, that's fine. He's almost dead anyway. I'm at 1 bar. I need to ult for this too. There we go. Nice job, everyone. Nice job. Okay, thank God. Thank God it's dead. His hitbox on the ground and stomp's so weird. Yeah, no. I don't understand I feel like the more I play this game, the more I feel like I get hit by things that really don't make any sense. But nice job, everyone. Congratulations on beating, what, Depth 4 Everdark Sentient Pest? That was pretty fun. Thank you for the game, of course, of course. It was getting a little close there with how many, like, Giant's Flame incantations I was missing there, but that's fine. GG's, even though a bit scuffed. Yeah, I was a little bit scuffed, that's fine. So next up should be King and Vlad, I believe? Yeah, it should be King and Vlad. Here, we'll close the password now. So King, and then Vlad. There we go. Who was that pro Iron Eye and what was their build? The Iron Eye player was 2B. Any moment. There we go. Now we're connected. I don't know what's going on with that. Anyway. Right. You're the one who beat Sentient Pest Beast. I don't know. Oh, with damage. I mean, I definitely did need someone to take aggro off of the moth, you know? That's very important too, you know? Alright, here. I'm good to start now. I have made some new Iron Eye build. So if it's the one of the bosses that I don't like playing against the Executor, that's fair. Thank you for the Hydro Boop, Fad. Gaping Jaw? That is a very easy Iron Eye pick. That is an incredibly easy Iron Eye pick, honestly. I'll go with Iron Eye. Well, you know what? No, I did say I would play Recluse, and I have yet to play Recluse, like, at all. I've yet to win a game with her, so let's actually try playing her instead. Like, oh, like, Xao wants to play, like, Recluse. Doesn't pick Recluse for the entire, like, stream. No, I wanna play the caster. I just don't feel like I'm dealing very much damage with her, which is really frustrating. I'll try making it work. You don't like playing Guardian? I mean, that's fair. And Guardian's playstyle isn't everyone's playstyle. Even if, like, Dodge Guardian exists, you know? Even though I do love my Burb, that's perfectly fine. Like I said, not everyone's meant to play every character after all. There's a reason why I don't play Scholar. Because I know Scholar's, like, really good. But I can't get, I don't know. His playstyle isn't, like, it for me. Yeah, that aside, like, do I like having Scholars in my party? Absolutely. Having Scholars in the party are amazing. I'll take spellcasting speed. Part of damage negation. That's a holy. Actually, that is a holy outcome. And fire too. I'll take it. We don't have a guardian in party. Shrugs. That's true. Actually, no, that's a good point. We have a wilder. We have a wilder in the party. We don't have a guardian. We actually have a wilder. Okay. I guess that just... This person in general did not like me very much. I'll crawl towards the grace. Thank you for the revive. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, I forgot about the ad break. I apologize. It'll be happening in about 4 minutes. Everyone discus, flame sling, and the like. Lightning? Charge incantations? I guess I'll grab that. Any lightning? Noble presence? I mean, there's a walking effect there. That's... I didn't mean to hit that. Where's Discus? There we go. That's also the wrong one. There we go. Crystal release. Here. Thank you for the spellcasting speed. Oh. Alright. Yeah, there's a free heal here. One stone. Yeah, I might as well grab that. Alright, yeah, we're all good. If I can get my hands on lightning, that'd be really good. So I can start, like, using the lightning stake. I might as well, like, try attempting to do, like... Cocktail Recluse. That, again, I guess though it all hinges on lightning or not. Tussin Gaming Channel, we're discussing Iron Eye builds this morning, actually. That's true, we were. Barbaric Lightning. I guess I'll take Stamina Recovery. Fire attack power. I mean, we're fighting... I don't think fire helps too much, but I'll pick it up at least. Well, no. I mean, my current build is, like, fine. Yeah. Well... Yeah, no, Scholar's Grief doesn't provide any, like, intelligence or anything. Alright, yeah, let's go deal with Night Invaders. The extra heal would be nice, too. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go pick it up. I'm gonna toss that out. I feel like it's gonna screw up my, Scholar's Grief. Why does it give intelligence? That doesn't make any sense at all, but okay. Isn't he like an arcane, character? If only a cute demon would notice me today to make my troubles go away. Hey Fee, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a phenomenal Thursday. I can't believe that passive actually gives you intelligence. That's incredibly dumb, but whatever. Guarding ability, that's not what I need. I'm starting to have of the belief that guarding ability isn't, like, very necessary for Guardian players, really. As long as you're good about, like, timing your guards, you should be more or less fine. It's an Iron Eye. Ay, ay, ay. I just got home from work. That sounds so nice. I hope you can, like, you know, rest up. And get yourself nice and situated, you know? Ooh, you have fire on you. Nice job on killing the Iron Eye. Less likely. Is that like negative less likely? Is that more likely? I'm pretty sure that's more likely. Lightning, thank you. Oopsies. I have to get back up for work in 8 hours. I'm sorry to hear that. Here's hoping they take it easy on you at least, you know? I hope they do. Fire attack. I mean, honestly, I would rather take affinity attack boosts. Like, any affinity attack boost would be really good too. That value takes away from your aggro value. So does that mean I have, like... I think King has it currently? Yeah, he has it currently. Yeah. So, it makes it so you have, like... There's less likely in the game? Yeah, there is less likely to be targeted in the game. That's unfortunate. Imagine you have 100 aggro value. That is minus 12, it's 88. So that means I have less aggro, right? So there's even lesser likely? Is that what I'm understanding correctly? There we go. I'm so glad he killed me there. Because I realized how much HP he had. There we go, nice job. We're fighting... Yeah, I don't need that. I'll take the extra runes. Might as well give it to Guardian. Well, I don't think it gives... Does it give you, like, attack power at full HP? Yeah, I'll toss it over instead of my staff. I guess I'm playing Cocktail Guardian for... Or, Cocktail Recluse for now. Certain enemies like ED Libra summons have aggro values, and if you have less than them, Libra will sometimes just target them and... Or just not do anything. That's why less likely so desired for ED Libra. So, like... So what King has is, like, a super less likely, right? So that means he has even lesser likely chance of getting aggroed. That's what this minus 12 is. Yeah, let's go check out basement. Yes, okay, I gotcha. So I should have picked that up. That's perfectly fine, though. I don't need it. Leonin? Alright, then Leonin's fine. We can handle Leonin. Alright, where's my fire? Be gone. I can't believe that missed. That's so tragic. That's actually incredibly tragic that missed. Oh well. I won't have another one ready for the next fight. Comet Azure. I mean, I don't exactly have a build for mana right now. Here, attack power at full HP. Poison bow. I guess I can pick it up actually. I'll pick it up. Or King can. That's fine. I don't care who picks it up. I'll try. We'll see if I can, like... Let's see. Charge incantations. Yeah, we'll get rid of the spellcasting speed for the next good passive I can run into. 6 attacks boost attack power if you want this. That was already yoink. That's crazy. Yeah, I had the minus. Just get a bigger AoE, shaking my head. It's already massive. What are you talking about? Charge attacks. I guess I'll take physical attack power. I mean, none of those passes are very great for me. Will that even land? Oh yeah, it certainly did land. What's this? Thank you. I'll take that. I only have magic damage though. But, I mean, the incantation damage is good though. I should have popped that on top of, like, the red enemy, actually. That's a 12% less likely, or 12... Yeah, it's basically like a negative number, less likely. Like max FP. Take lightning. Let's release tech card. I guess I'll take stance breaking. I just realized, like, this entire build isn't gonna work really well since we're fighting against a gaping jaw. So the lightning stick is gonna, like, well, it might help a little bit with, like, staggers, but I don't imagine it helping too much in terms of damage. At least it'll carry us for, like, you know, night 1 boss and whatnot. Until I find, like, a better staff that I can make use of. Projectile damage knockoff, improved damage negation at full HP. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely gonna miss most of the time. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't need improved, like, incantation damage or anything. I'm entirely relying on just, cocktails. The Duke's Deer Freya. That's really annoying. Also incredibly unfortunate, because, like, I don't think the lightning spell will, like, actually do much against it. You should have kept your other staff, to magic so you can, use the Ice Stone cocktail. That's also true, too. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I guess you have to hit it, like, dead on to get, like, the effect, or to get the residue. That's really hard to do. There we go. Yeah, it needs to be dead on. Thank you for the ult. I might as well ult too. Nice stance break. You'll get revived there. Hey Des, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good a good Thursday, you know? No refutal confirmed. Look, I was trying to focus on trying to deal damage here, okay? Yeah, Freya takes way too long to kill. I don't like fighting it. It's just really annoying in general. Not a fan of the fight. At least, like, when I stagger it, it provides, like, both, like, Vlad and, King chances to actually deal damage to it, too. Nice, good stance break too. Alright, we got another lightning stake waiting for us. I guess I'll take gradual. I'll take gradual. Also, Xao never refused a compliment from me. Stop. We're not gonna bring attention to that, okay? We're not gonna bring attention to that. I like how you blow up its face and it goes, "You fool! My real face is." Yeah, no, it's pretty ridiculous, honestly. Excuse me? Oh, okay. Alright then. Alright then. Okay. I guess I'll just take a minute to drink right now. Alright. You're gonna go to Eep after gambling and all? Alright, no worries. Frenzy, I hope you have a good one. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's the wrong button. I somehow got magic there. Oh, because of the walking effect, I see. You're a broke Eevee. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay to be broke. That didn't apply like a frost effect, sadly. That's okay. Affinity damage negation, sorceries, incantations. I guess I'll take this. At least it covers both. Spell cost reduction? Yeah, I'll take that too. Wait, that's got continuous HP loss. Never mind, we don't want to keep that either. Never mind, not worth grabbing. I just need a good staff. That's all I need. Let's see, there is no, well actually, yeah, there is no staff here, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Wait, no, there is one, Night Comet. Is Night Comet like a good spell for Recluse? I mean, it's got magic attack power on it. Race while walking. Yeah, I'll hold on to it. Or King can make use of it too. Take a shot after each unfortunate. I say it too often, I know. I'll take the Scholar's Grief as well. Well, we'll get rid of our caster's playstyle now. Well, we'll start using Night Comet. Buy a purple. Actually, maybe I shouldn't buy a purple. I'll keep my runes for now. Pretty good spell, but it uses a lot of FP. But overall, a good spell even for revives. I gotcha. Then I will stick to using it then. I know like the go-to spell is definitely like what? Probably Stars of Ruin, I guess. But outside of that, it's like kind of whatever. What else you can get your hands on? Magic damage negation. I don't think that's really useful for... I guess his name is Adele. Yeah, it's Adele. Nice, nice one. Nice job. Yeah, you fell all the way down. It's fine, though. It is quite embarrassing for him, yeah. Let's see. Stamina... I guess I'll take the increased max HP. I haven't gotten anything in terms of, like, magic attack power or... like, anything staff-related, which is kind of unfortunate, but that's fine. Well, we'll try making it work. I definitely do need, like, a purple smithing stone at some point. At least so I can upgrade this thing. Unless if I don't find, like, something that's really good. Doot doot. I didn't get to see what was at top. Thank you for the hydrate fed. Less likely to be targeted. Or reduction. I guess I'll take less like. Or I meant to take less likely. Oh well, that's fine. Well, never mind. I don't have to worry. I didn't lose it. Get rid of lightning spear. I was wondering why there was no bongoing happening. I see. No worries, you're all good. And thank you for dimming the bongo brigade milk bag. I tried making the jump there. Real Carrion Knight. I like how the one boss that has like an absurd amount of like magic resist decided to spawn here. After deciding to commit back to like magic again. That's really bad. Can you move your horse out of the way, please? Thank you. Really? That's fine. Thank you for the revive, King. And nice stance break, too. If this was a hidden boss, I would have thought we were fighting ED Libra. Ooh, boy. That'd be terrifying. I feel like it's safe to assume that every hidden boss is basically ED Libra, you know? But, nice stance break. Nice job, nice job. Affinity attack power, well there it is. Oh my god, that's actually really good. But it's got a melee passive, which kinda sucks, but that's fine. It's still a really good staff though. It is still a phenomenal staff. I guess we'll toss away Scholar's Reef. I don't want to get rid of it, but I kind of have to make room for this staff. We also have magic attack power too. Yeah, I can definitely start melting bosses now. Thank God. It's the deer. I thank God it's the deer too. At least at this point currently where I can make use of Moon. That's fine. You're quite literally almost dead already. Sorceries... Yeah, I'll take sorcery damage. How much is this? 11%. I guess I'll take like the spell reduction cost, magic attack power, also really good. We'll put this over less likely to be targeted. I mean, that's a bit of a gamble to get rid of, but I believe I can handle it. In case if I end up getting targeted for something. If not, at least I can like hang back and, you know, stick with Night Comet in case if like I start getting aggroed. Alright, we're all fine. Raptor Talons... this thing. The legendary weapon that people really like. I forget what it's called though. The Maris Greatsword, yeah. Maris, not even close, I see. Oh, right. It's actually the best thing in the game. Like, regardless of what passive it has. Where's the Night Invader? Yes, that's crazy. Oh, there they are. Nice job, nice job. 1 billion%, I see. There's another invader there. I'm gonna ult. Damage Nation at full HP, that's really good. I cannot pick up anything. Yeah, none of that's worth it. And let's get to a Grace at least. I keep forgetting that I have Gradual. Okay, thank God we made it there in time. Doesn't it straight up give up more damage per kill, 1% per stack? 1%, right. That is, true. Oh my God, I'm not paying attention, I apologize. Thank you for the revive. Here, we'll try backing up a little bit. Let me die? Alright, no worries, you're good. If I remember correctly, it's like 2 damage per stack and it doesn't go away when dropped, so you can kill and then drop for a teammate, then drop for the other. It spirals very, very fast, I see. Anything that gives overall damage is peak, and that's some... I see. You would take it even over grafted? Interesting. Oh, Ancient Dragon, okay. I feel like Rykard's Ranker would work better here. Also because the boss is so big. Really? He just... Okay. I mean, that's on me for getting rid of less likely. That barely hit me. That's fine. If anyone ever gets Mariah stacks, never ever force the Night Lord door open. It'll get rid of all the stacks, same with crafted. What? So don't force the door open, and you'll lose all your stacks. In general, you shouldn't even force the door open, even if you lose your ult. I see. I'm just gonna step back here. Hey, chainsaws. You're gonna stack donuts on those horns, I see. That's not what they're there for, but I see. It's what they're there for now, I suppose so. Apparently that's what they're there for. I severely doubt it, though. Do I shed my horns? No, they do not shed. Sag? Why is that sagged? Yeah, no. I don't know what it was about Ancient Dragon. He really just did not like me today. Tasty Tuber, shut up. I'll take the periodical glint blades. We could have had us out. I suppose so. You can use it for like a battle cry. We got a 2-parter. That's actually kind of rare. Oh, he's so icy. Icy. Noxkin? Noxkin isn't so bad. At least this one would leave me alone compared to, like, you know, what's his face. Oh, never mind. I guess they won't leave me alone. I just died. Never mind. We're all good. Yeah. We'll pop one of this here. Then we ult. Just barely in time. Nice. Good stance break. Yeah, we got like a second boss for once. It's super rare. I rarely ever get this kind of effect. Within Xao, what's up, bud? Wait, are there animals that even shed their horns in the first place? I'm pretty sure there is, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, deer shedding their horns is like easily like the most like... I remember when someone told me to look that up, and like I checked, and I was like, oh my god, that is actually pretty brutal. Where do your horns go when you go get your fox model? They disappear. It's kind of like, think of it as like illusion magic, you know? Where like your perception of what you see is like altered slightly. We'll take some more Starlight Shards. Yeah, thank you. Demons can hide their horns with magic to blend with human society. I mean, pretty much, honestly. It's kind of like the lore of like Night Comet spells, where like it's technically counted as like invisibility sorcery, but then you stack them all together. Well, yeah, I can choose to see what y'all want to see. Let's see. Actually, does someone want like uplifting aromatic? I have some over here. Like Opaline Crystal Tier. I sure as hell won't use them. Okay, how many fingers am I holding up? What is the logical answer here? Probably 3. I want to say 3. I want to interrupt Adele Storm, but probably not. Probably not. That's... I see. He's holding up to 14 fingers. That's basically impossible. Unless you're trying to, like... Unless you count, like, the backside of your fingers as more fingers or something ridiculous like that. It's Everdark. Okay. I didn't do anything! All I did was send, like, glint blades their way. Yeah, we're gonna stick to, like, you know, using Moon instead. Moon is just better tracking, and it travels faster. Again, I did nothing. All I did was send a Moon your way. What did I do? We're good. I mean, good thing I know how to fight this boss, I guess. Less likely, don't forget. I know King has less likely. Yeah, he only sees me in the bird, but I feel like he should have been targeting Vlad more than I am, but whatever. It's fine. I can handle this. Hey Lord, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, enough with the Ender Dragon, please. No more. Okay. Alright then. Yeah, I'm back. None of y'all probably care. I mean, it's not that we don't care. It's just that it's nice to see you. Also, thank you for the buff, King. Alright, well, I mean, maybe what I did was like a tactical aggro drop, actually. You know? I say as I almost died there. Okay, well, time to go look for the Spirit Spring. I guess he didn't spawn the tornado? Oh, it might have been cancelled, actually. I'm gonna try ulting. I just wanted to stop by and say hey, but I gotta go. No worries. You're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine, Lord. You have a good one. Thank you for tuning in, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Dumb question. Since you can use a moon projectile, would that mean you can make projectiles based off other celestial objects? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because, like, the lore behind, like, magic, when it comes to sorcery in Elden Ring, it's about, like, the study of the stars. Yeah, he was just... Can you leave me alone, please? Leave me alone. I've returned from Noms. What you have, Shin? Also, welcome back. What did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guacamole burger, that sounds pretty good. I have learned my lesson. I am always gonna pick less likely on Recluse. So if I study hard enough, I can make a spell based off of Sagittarius A and crash the entire game? Technically, yeah. Technically, you could. Thank you for the revive. And thank you for the buff again, King. I can't reach. Nice job on canceling the ultimate, or the giant tornado, Vlad. Alright, no more. Stop chasing me. I said stop. I was in the middle of using an item. That's just brutal. That's fine. And also your range character, so the boss is gonna be aggroed on you most of the time. Do range characters just have more aggro than, like, a melee character? Is that what's going on here? That's unfortunate. They should have a douche breath, for a gel that knocks him out. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know. It sounds pretty silly, but that'd be pretty neat. You got aggro on you now, King. He's coming towards you. He almost had me. That's fair, though. That's fair. To be fair, range characters are always going to be holding more aggro than most close range characters, since it's good to have the Slickly. If I remember correctly, hitting an enemy raised your aggro value. Also, nice job, nice job. Oh, he's still alive! I thought he was dead. There we go. Alright, nice job, everyone. Nice job. Nice job on the Depth 5 ED ED, Adele clear. Y'all did a wonderful job. And since Adele moves a lot, Bird can't reliably hit, so you get targeted. I see, I see. But yeah, y'all did a wonderful job. Nice job. No fun for Adele. It was no fun for Adele, and it was no fun for me. But nice job. Here, I'll hydrate. Yeah, it was a little bit close, but nice job. Yeah, Adele bullied the hell out of me. I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna take less likely from now on. I was like, you know what, I can handle it. Nope, I can't do that. Okay, so we have like an empty slot for one person to join in. Adele, yeah, Adele was scared of you. He was scared of you, absolutely. He wanted to pick on the recluse, which is like so mean. Like I don't understand why everyone's picking on the recluse. Thank you for joining in, King. Alright, here. We'll bring in Dez. Brain Gang. Air, because it's easy and it does a lot of damage. Fair, fair. Next is Augur. I don't want to fight Augur. I think Augur is like super boring. The problem with Augur is that he makes you complacent, you know? Recluse is the real danger? Yeah, basically. Yeah, the boss does know. I was supposed to be using my new build and I forgot to equip it. Well, don't worry. Now you get a chance to actually use it, you know? That reminds me. Well, actually, I think I already have Night Invaders. Yeah, I do have Night Invaders. Okay. GG, thank you for the games. Of course, Vlad. It was my pleasure. I'm glad you were able to stick around for a couple, you know? I wonder if like specializing in a school is better than like just going for magic attack power. Because theoretically, I could start off with like Night. I think is it Night Comet or is it Night Shard? Yeah, we're still playing. Thanks for the Steam invite. I would have missed the queue. No worries, you're good. You're good. Right, starting spells. No, you start off with Night Shard, not Night Garment. Magic attack power is better technically. I see. I wish there was more to her build, but school is school has no negative modifier. Yeah. I just wish we didn't have to go for just magic attack power. I wish there was like more variants for it, but that's fine. All right, let's get the run started. Yeah, you're with King. You are with King. I guess at least that makes like building Recluse a lot easier. What differences between sorceries and magic attack power? Well, with magic attack power or with sorcery, with like specific like school specialization, you don't need to worry about like getting negatives along. Oh my god, how did you know it was Augur? Like, how did you? How did you manage to just like, you know what? Next one is Augur, and we're fighting Augur. How? How did you manage that? You don't want to play? Same here. I also don't want to play, but here we are. Oh my god. Oh, why? I don't know how I grew like that, but whatever. Oh, I see. Oh, you dodged? I guess. I see. I see. Alright, here. I'll send you another invite, King. W dodge, I see. That's fair, I suppose. Because we dodge its ED balancers, it probably will be. Game reopening just a minute. No worries, you're good. I really wish they'll look into like maybe reworking like Everdark Augur. At least a little bit, you know? That'd be nice. Yeah, he definitely needs a rework to make him a little bit more interactive, because, like, it's so boring. It really is. It is, like, my least favorite boss fight. Out of, like, all the Night Lords. Everdark Augur is a boss you play once and have a... Yeah, no, basically, that's exactly what it is. You have a lot of fun fighting him for the first time around. But, like, any subsequent, like, fights, it's not... Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, it is visual, eye candy. Would you rather have, Wait, what? What is that? Or $1. I don't know what that is. Also, hey, Angry Bees, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It'll be Augur again? Don't say that. Tetanus is or... What? I guess it's a disease. I see. Is what you get from rusty things when you cut off? Or when you cut yourself? I see. Alright, let's get this run started. You haven't chosen? I'll take the dollar. I'd rather not have a disease. I would rather have a dollar instead. Makes your muscles spasm very hard, which can break bones. I would take the dollar. I would rather take the dollar, excuse me? 80 Libra? Ooh. Bad choice? How's that a bad choice? I guess I'll go with Recluse. So make sure to vaccinate, of course. Because, I don't know. Well, that's fine, that's fine. For no reason. It happens, then it happens. I am not looking forward to Libra, but okay. You'll choose it to get stronger and more resistant? That's crazy. That is honestly some, like, massive chat energy, though. You have no build for Libra. It is still better than Augur, you're not wrong about that. You have to wait for your bones to heal. I mean, will your bones actually get stronger for surviving? I guess it's called Tetanus? Yeah. Oh god, no. Then, yeah, no. Then, probably best that's a no-go, you know? Melee attack power, guard ups damage negation. I like how everything that we need is like super specific, so we probably won't be getting it anytime soon, in terms of passives. At least we can help each other out with that. It looks like we'll have Crystallians. Yeah, it's Libra. We're fighting Libra. Wait, you can tell what boss we're fighting judging by the sky? You can do that? Yeah, we can ignore Crystallians for that. Yeah. That's actually super cool. I had no idea. Is that like a guarantee for every boss? Ma'am, I have 400 hours in this game. I think I also have 400 hours in this game. How many hours do I have? I have 527 hours in this game, and I had no idea that was a thing. All bosses have a unique hitbox, or skybox, I see. How did that not revive you? You never stop learning? Nope, I never stop learning. Honestly, I love learning, though. Learning is a lot of fun. That's not good. Maybe Red Banished Knights is not the ideal. Yeah, it's not the ideal. Let's leave. No, yeah, no. I would suggest not doing this, especially when we're aggroing more than one enemy. It's a pretty bad spawn, yeah. I feel like once I hit Death 5, we'll finally have completed the tutorial. Fair, fair. Yeah, our comp isn't great for this, like, kind of situation. We can grab an extra heal. And then, like, grab our runes and then maybe come back. I don't know. Here. Okay, then. I did not see him there. Here. I'll try crawling towards Sebastian. It's a phenomenal start, yeah. Phenomenally, like, it just, I don't know, it's just completely unfortunate. Thank you for the revive. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, boy. Yep, we keep going until we see the end screen. Doesn't matter if, like, how bad the run goes, we'll see if we can make it. We might reach, like, what, level 6 by the end of this, maybe? If we get, like, Crucible Knights or something, that'd be nice. I'll see if I can pick up my runes. You have my runes. Are you serious? Oh my god. Be careful, I can hit you from there. Alright, I give up on these runes. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I'm gonna go towards the church. Thank you for grabbing those, Des. Alright. Dragon Bolt Blessing, Bestial Sling, Black Flame. I guess I'll take Black Flame. Thank you for the Starlight Shard. Right, we have an ad break happening in about 4 minutes. At least I would hope so, if Twitch isn't lying to me right now. Though it has a really bad propensity for doing that, honestly. Nice job, nice job. Charge incantations. I mean, I guess I'll take that. I do have a Black Flame after all. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess we can try checking there, yeah. Hopefully there's no, like, formidable, at least. If there is, then, like, the game just does not want us to go anywhere. I mean, yeah, no, we can take care of this. That's fine. Black Flame Blade? That'd be really good for King. Thank you for the ult. Nice job, nice job. Stone Sword Key. I guess I'll take more incantations. Yeah, King's going for the Black Flame Blade, okay. Take solace in knowing that I don't recognize this seed because the only Libra seed I remember is the Hell Seed. What's the Hell Seed? I can't make use of that. Hey Brooke, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I guess we'll wait here. My HP, or my level just isn't... It's fine. We'll see if we can make it work, you know? Alright, come on. Just play nice. That's not nice. Yeah, we can try checking down below. Okay, so it's finally an easy target for once. I'm gonna ult. I didn't mean to do that. Nice, nice. Still nothing. That's okay. We'll find something eventually. Level 5. I'm gonna check what's over here. It's... I don't remember his name. But it's the Knight's Cav. But it's red though. Also, welcome back those from ads. But yes, hey Brooke, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I don't know if you're able to hear that or not, because I forgot we were in the middle of an ad break. I guess you can't climb that. I went the wrong way. I'll be there soon. That's not great. The Libra Hellseed is red BBH basement and red Everjail multi-bosses, so the start is insanely bad. I see. That's really unfortunate. I mean, knowing the seed though is like makes it so much easier, doesn't it? At least I would imagine. Are you serious? Okay, alright. This just complicates things so much more. Thank you for the revive. Yeah, the knight's coming in. There's not enough time. Yeah, recognizing scene makes it a bit easier, but it still really sucks. That's fair, that's fair. Hi Xao, how's Nightreign going? I mean, it's been going well overall, but this run in particular has not been the greatest, sadly. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day today. It's a bit of an 07, yeah. We'll see if we can maybe, like, if we get like I don't know, if we get like an easy, like, night 1 boss, it might be doable. But even then, like, night 1 might not even be guaranteed either. Yeah, level 5 is less than ideal. I guess I'll stick to just using, like, it's gonna be Horse Knights. Black Knight Cavaliers. So you're talking about the Knight Riders, right? The Knights Cav? If it's them, then that might not be very good either for all casters. Or all ranged users. We're cooked. We're so... I like how there's just like this general consensus of how cooked we are. Like, I also agree with this, but let's do what we can, you know? Oh, that's fine. Oh, wow. Alright, screw it. I'm playing Melee Recluse. Forget it. We're doing Melee Recluse. That's fine. I don't have a healing incantation. Actually, no, we have, Yeah, no. We should be fine. Des has, like, a healing spell. That's fine. Thank you for the hydrate fed. It might be fine. I'm gonna ult. That's not great. Yeah, no, that's unfortunate. I feel like we could have had that, but we died a little bit too fast there. That's okay. It was a good attempt, though. F, yeah, it's a massive F, unfortunate. I'll never make it to 999 at this rate, honestly. That's okay. I should have stayed away from Sebastian. It happens, it happens. Minus 800, yeah. Oh boy. The old slappy hands Rev. Yeah, I don't think he's a dream crusher, but it's just unfortunate. You're in depth 3, I'm so sorry to hear that. Alright, we've got ourselves an empty queue right now. You'll make it no problem, we all lose time to time. I don't know, it was just really brutal there. It's a little disheartening to see that happen every time, you know? Whenever you see like that meter just like drop all the way back down to 0, it's pretty brutal. Thank you for joining in, King. Except me, I always win because I'm an uber epic guy. Fair. Alright, then I guess I'll have you two join in again. Well, we'll run it back. Here, let's get this started again. Drain Gang. There we go. No shenanigans. Well, I feel like that was a lot. I feel like that was like out of our control, you know? Here, we'll hydrate. Balancers. I mean, I'll go with Guardian. I don't think. I think every time I play Recluse, I always end up like losing. So maybe I should just like stick to playing the characters, you know, that I know how to play. So we'll do this. We'll do this instead. Yeah, no, I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just bad at playing Recluse. Maybe that's what it is. Once I hit 999 with my Undertaker tomorrow, I'll probably just join more lobbies to help people. Dev 0 touches will hard carry, don't worry, I see. Well then, I'll look forward to you joining in then, Mike. Be the bean? Don't worry, I will. I won't forget about buying Starlight Shards for everyone. Nice, nice. Jump attacks, rot persist, that's fine. Magic attack power. Attack power at full HP. I guess I'll take like the pickled Valaflood instead. The bean hungers and must consume as not to revolt. Fair. Completely fair though. I too would revolt if I was a bean and never got a single like Starlight Shard from my teammates, you know? There is Libra there, yeah. Libra's here. Gold pickled feet, I see. Yeah, here. I'll head this way instead. Be careful, there's an abductor virgin there. There we go. Alright, let's keep going. Okay. Alright then. That's fine. Thank you for the revive. Actually, here. I'm not sure if you can make use of, like, Frost. I'm sure you absolutely can, though. You would be able to proc Frost way more than I can. At King. Short sorceries. I mean, there's Black Flame here if you want it. It's got Golden Vow. If not, I can hold on to it. Yeah, hold on to it then for now. Sorceries, affinity attack power, I'll hold on to that for now as well too. Attack power, two-handing, fire. Right, we're fighting balancers. You know what, Flame of the Red Mains is a really good skill. I'll hold on to the Starlight Shards for you. All Night Fares on Executor and Scholar have arcane levels in the 10s. I see, so it's not like very high. Like you won't be able to proc like Frost very often like you would with Executor or like a Scholar. Alright, we'll buy some more Starlight Shards for the bean. That's an upgraded shield. I'll take it. At least we have a melee weapon again. Yeah, here. I'll drop this for Daz. It should up like fire damage. What's up, King? Oh, Day 2 Moog? Okay, yeah, I'm grabbing his tier. I don't have enough runes. Okay, let's go kill some. It's Moog. It's fine. Just not great. Rite of Blood. Toss out, I guess, the foul foot, unfortunately. We gotta hold. That's not good. I won't be able to reach in time. Actually, no, you probably might be able to get revived. It's so close. Okay, they got it. Nice, nice. Alright, on my way. And we have Calico spawn. Okay. No, not the... Yeah, we gotta get rid of the feat, sadly. We gotta get rid of it. Guarding ability. Yeah, I'll take more guarding ability. Alright, I guess we'll deal with Calico. I'll try making my way over. I like how they nerf the damage that you take from Calico's like hail. But it still deals like a metric a little damage. Yeah, it looks like we have trolls, sadly. Alright, gonna shower. Good luck with the runs. Alright, no worries. You have a good one, Mike. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you have a very comfy shower. There we go. At least the passive is really good. Yeah, we can definitely level up. I had a feeling something like I don't know. Something told me like I'm gonna get hit by a pot at some point. It just does. It is some more. Okay, alright. Alright, he's blocked in. Here, yeah. I guess I'll ult here. Hey, Casimir. That actually would have killed me, that's crazy. That's unfortunate. Thank you for the ult. That's fine. Nice job, nice job. Another great shield. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't think it's any better than my other one, though. Wait, feet mentioned? No, no one mentioned... no one mentioned feet, okay? Yeah, I'll take this. This is a really good halberd. I'll toss up the charge attacks. They were talking about the item that gives you more runes, I think. There's something along those lines. Oh, what's this? Jump attacks, that's kind of whatever. Guard counters, I'll take physical damage negation, thank you. I'll take max stamina as well. That's also a really good one, thank you. Let's see. Oh, you can yoink it, that's fine too. Got a raid target in mind today? Probably, yeah. Honestly. Where is he? Oh, hi. What's up, bud? Oh my god, I hate this so much. Can I please play the game? There we go. I think later tonight we're having Jay's anniversary. That's super exciting. Nice. Yeah, no. I guess it's just that's not gonna happen. We're not gonna be able to play the game due to trolls. That's fine. So, is there anything fancy being planned out for her anniversary, Fed? Yeah, the gold feet. Some call-ins, I think. Interesting. Huh. I don't know what that's about, but I gotcha. I don't need my crystal tier. The max HP is nice, but like it's not very impactful for the Night Lord really. Your attack power at full HP. Just remind you so you don't miss it. I more than likely won't now. Typically, like, my usual raid targets are those that I've already been following, or, you know, friends that I've made, like, along the way when it comes to streaming. Those are my usual raid targets, Dragon. Let's see. I should... Yeah, I'll kill this right now. That's really good for King. I don't think I can make it to you in time. Yeah, no. That's unfortunate. You got hit by a slug? That's unfortunate. Actually, I can go grab your runes. I can grab your runes. It's cool. Alright then. Well, if you want to try someone new, you could raid into Damp, Friend of Trees, and the community in general. Also streaming Nightreign at the moment. I gotcha. 10 more layers down this mountain will be gone. That is so many. That is actually an absurd amount. I don't know how you build the patience for it, honestly. That to me is kind of absurd. Shen. I hate the flyman. That's fine. To be fair, you've gotten rid of 15 layers already. That's... like I said, I don't know how you managed to find, like, the patience for something like that. That's actually absurd. That's fine. I guess I got aggro over the Divine... I don't have aggro over Divine Beast Warrior. Landscaping can be fun both in-game and IRL. That's fair. I have a friend who's also a landscaper. And he's found it to be pretty fun. My billionaire cities, how it must be built. That is... I guess that's fair. That's fair, honestly. But my god, that is like such a massive project. I'm surprised we haven't stance broken him yet. Nice job, nice job. Oopsies. Let's see. I guess I'll take, like, Walking Deluge. Though I'm sure I have plenty of other targets too. I mean... I don't know. I'll be honest with you, I don't really know what dictates, like, my choices for raid targets. I think it's just, like, wanting to support friends, you know? That's why I typically, like, continuously raid the same people more and more often here and there. I don't know. I think people are cool and I think they're worthy of support, you know? There's Leonin here. Thank you for the poop bed. That's fine. You need that poop emote? Fair. Nice job. Yeah, I get it. Looks at the gifting button. I suppose so. Yeah, you got a good point there. Oopsies. Thank you for the pats fed. Yeah, we can drop by getting the extra heal. I just keep an eye out for people who look like good connections slash friends. Quite enjoy connecting people, I guess. I mean, yeah, I do like the whole, like, you know, meeting new people and everything. I think it's a lot of fun when it comes to streaming. Though I will say that there are people out there that I have raided into that, like, I don't know. I kind of feel like we don't really mesh too well in terms of personality. And that's perfectly fine. No one, you can't expect everyone to get along with one another, you know? Don't make it parasocial now, y'all. Very true, very true. Just keep it at, like, respectable... Like, at respectable length, you know? Yeah, we can try Night Invaders. Yeah, it doesn't always work out, so that's how it is, yeah, exactly. Like, I didn't expect to be, like, as much friends with, like, Alice. But, I mean, honestly, that's amazing. I think it's great. I tried blocking him. Here. Thank you for bringing me in, Jerry, Fed. Oh, you do not stop swinging, okay. Oh, I knew you and Alice would hit off. Her energy with her friends is great. That's wonderful to hear. Max stamina, skill reduction cost. I guess I'll take the max stamina, why not? We're here to stamina recovery. Affinity attack power. We'll forget about that. Physical damage negation. None of those are any good. Let's see. Alice, the kind of person who builds herself up by helping other people. Yeah, no, I kind of feel the same, honestly. Like, I can't tell you how many times I would like to raid into, like, people who've raided into me, but, like, our schedules never line up, you know? Unless we get, like, a really rare occurrence where we can actually, like, raid into them. But that's typically, like, 1 in a million, like, chances. And that's perfectly fine. It's a Saturday... Yeah, it's a Saturday Gamba, exactly. Reframing arts, I don't really need that. Yeah, we have plenty of time. Where's the invader? It's up top. Alright, we'll try going up top then. It's gonna take us a minute to get back up, actually. I don't know how you actually get up top. Thank you for the hydrate, Fed. Yeah, there is... I don't think there's a way for us to... Oh, no, there is. I'm just blind. That dealt so much damage. Thank you for the heal. Here. I'm gonna ult. Nice job, nice job. Physical damage negation at full HP passive right here. Incantations, spell cost reduction. I guess there's lightning attack power here. There we go. Alright, I think that's what? I'm pretty sure that's both camps down now. when wielding 2 armaments. I can't make use of that. Yeah, we can drop by the castle again. That's unfortunate, Jai. Sometimes the gamba doesn't favor you, and sometimes it does, you know? Oh, right, trolls. Yeah, we're gonna wanna jump over. You know what always favors you? Demon Chaos. I suppose so, honestly. We always bet on ourselves. Oh. You forgot cooldown? Yeah, there's just a minute cooldown is all. I feel like a minute is like a perfect amount of time for a cooldown, because it makes you think if you actually want to gamble that much, you know? This is what I'm talking about. Maybe it's not the smart to gamble 100, this is what I'm saying. It at least gives you time to think if you should actually gamble that much or not. That's a really good passive. Do top? Alright, then we'll go top then. That's just annoying. We'll run around. Yeah, it's basically like a moment of self-reflection if you decide to gamble or not. There we go. Oh, tree sentinel, that's not bad. You know, Pete's decided to stay still a little bit. That's fine. Let's see. TBH, the gamble cooldown makes me want to go all in. I could gamble small amounts and gain, but it would take ages. Better to go all in, just enough to actually make gains. Probably not, no. Nice interrupt. I was gonna say, are you done with the shield? I can never beat Tree Sentinel in my 2 hours of playing Elden Ring. That's because, like... The Tree Sentinel is very hard, yes. But I can promise you it's really not... It's not as bad, it's not as bad. But it is a hard fight. I'll take this. Yeah, I'll take that too. Losing guarding ability kind of sucks, but like the higher... thing is better. Just drop it down. I guess that's true. You could do that. It's a tree. I mean, kind of. Not really. To the glue factory. That would piss off every Uma player. Anytime they hear like the glue factory, they get pissed. Here, we'll try recalibrating. Oh, that broke it even more. That's crazy. Oh well. Fake horse fans to BH? Well, not really, because from what I've been told is that, like, if you like Uma, apparently it's not uncommon to, like, fall down the pipeline into, like, actual real horse racing. Let's see. I guess I'll take more max stamina. Yeah, it's a gateway into understanding, exactly. Less likely. Pretty good. More guarding ability. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, it's not enough time. Yeah, not everyone's gonna know either. That's very true. You come from a horse ranching family? Interesting. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. Similar to how people like sports anime. My aunt breeds, raises, trains, and competes with her horses. That's super cool. I think that's super neat. Yeah, I'll try. Oh, you need a purple smithing stone. Yeah, I'll go clear out a cave. I'll grab it. At least I'll try to grab it. uh, yeah. Okay, so there's a troll down here. I remember watching the Uma anime a while back, never got into it, then the global version of the game exploded. Yeah, that's fair. I think it exploded because, like, it's, like, been a highly anticipated gacha game for a very long time. Maybe that's what it was. I was like, hey, those are familiar. Completely fair. Here. Loretta's... Oh, no. Actually, no, I don't need it. You know what? I don't need it. I don't need my crystal tier. Here. I have your purple smithing stone. Des. Horses are great for sure. Just funny seeing from a country background, seeing all these city folk getting into horses. Yeah, it's fair. Understandable. Another great shield, damage to agent at full HP. That's a really good passive for y'all. But yeah. Yeah, no, it's cool to see the trivia. Yeah, even if it's a bit sad, definitely. Especially, like, the majority of, like, the horses in that game have more or less either, like, retired or have, like, you know, have passed away, one or the other. Alright, come on, Moog. That's not good. I'm coming. I'm on my way. You can reach. Nice. Nice job. Yeah, they're all too far out right now. Okay, just feels like sticking back and just chucking daggers. Thank you for picking up the physic again. Here, I'll drop the smithing stone. Unless that's yours. Is that yours, King? Alright, here. Thank you. Here. I'll drop some Starlight Shards for Moog. That may or may not be enough, I'm not sure. Boiled crab. Yeah, I can take that. They really don't want to get out of there. That's fine. I can try, you know, yoinking them over. I need to back out. I like how he spawned afterwards. They're still alive too. Be careful. Nice, good stacker. Thank you for the boop pad. That's fine. Uma is weird about being about live horses at all. Like for most people and animals in fiction tend to leave based off of historical/long figures. That's fair. I needed ult there. I wasn't paying attention. The boop resets the anxiety. I mean, a little bit, yeah. Think of it as like an Elden Ring status bar. Or I guess from software status bar. It's steadily rising. Nice stats break. Here, we'll try breaking the... I'll try breaking this. It's fine. That's really bad. Oh my god, thank you so much for ulting there, Des. That's actually really bad. Yeah, I don't think you have an ult either. Okay, you do have enough time. Nice, nice. Alright then. I'll grab aggro. Come on. I'll run back. Never mind. I don't have an ult ready either. The damage over time got me there. He's so close to dying. No, King had it there. Here, I'll try crawling towards Sebastian. Thank you for the revive. Come on. It's my stamina. He dead angled me. Are you serious? Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. Well, that's on me. That is definitely on me there. It was a good attempt though. Well, there we go, back to depth 4. Yeah, it's a massive loss. That's just unfortunate. Maybe Moog is the real Dream Crusher. I mean, I'm telling you, he might as well be a Night Lord. I'm not sure who thought it'd be a good idea to have Moog be a Depth 2, or not Depth 2, a Night 2 boss, or I don't know. Okay, so for reference sake, that's like saying put Horaloo as like a Depth, as like a Night 2 boss, you know? Like, that's actually kind of absurd. He's just too tanky? Yeah, no, like you know what? Let's add Horaloo at Night 2. Not even like, yeah, I don't know. That to me is kind of like actually crazy. He spams AoE. It's just, it was a good attempt, just unfortunate is all. I don't know. I don't know. It's just hard. It really is. Like having Moog just be that. Yeah, next time for sure. We'll try making it back to Depth 5 again. Like first they made him tanky and they gave him the ability to heal halfway through. Yeah, no, that makes things so much worse. But I mean, it's like technically it's a symbol of his like phase 2 or whatever. We should kill no res there. That's fair, that's fair. But yeah, I don't know. It's just brutal. I just wish, like, I don't know. I don't know. I just need to get better at it, is all. Because, like, attempting to block anything against Moog is just not a good idea. Because, like, he's, like, non-stop building bleed. And, like, having the fire, like, affect everything for all my negative passives going out of the way. It's not great. Did you ever watch the Get Good video? I did. And thank you very much for the 30 stream streak running. Oh, damn, 30? Yeah, he's at 30 now. Nice. 30 days of Xao. That's a whole month. Thank you so much, so that's very kind of you. But yeah, I don't know. I just... It's hard. That's all I have to say. Yeah, good. So you know that you just... Yeah, I do. Greatest month ever? That's crazy. Maybe next time, you know? Maybe next time. I don't know what it is about him just always being a run-ender for me. Because, like, theoretically, like, dodging everything should be relatively easy. But I'm trying to do what I can to, like, divert aggro off of my teammates and onto me. But in order to get aggro, I need a block. And by blocking things, I'm starting to build my bleed meter. And I don't know. I gotta hurry up with these so I can suck at the game. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. What's your take on that Get Good video, by the way? I thought it was pretty inspiring, personally. I thought it was, like, I mean... It's more or less about things that I already knew about. So it's like, it's more like, I guess, like a refresher in a sense, you know? Like, everything that I have learned about, like, playing difficult games kind of originates from playing fighting games. Because, like, getting acquainted with loss is a very, like, surreal thing when you're playing fighters. And, like, coming out of that and becoming, like, a better player is... I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, it's in the blood of fighting games, exactly. I just like it because I think Get Good is an insult, but it's really not meant to be one. Not really, no. It's typically meant to come from a genuine place. It's like, you know, just get better at the game, I can promise you. You can't get far if you don't like or / can't handle losing. Yeah, basically. Like, I feel like that's why I kind of like that's why I like games like Souls games, because Souls games, like, really, like, force you to, like, just deal with the fact of losing or dying. I literally just tell everyone to get good. Exactly, yeah. What was that Night 3 boss earlier? It was Moog. We fought Moog. Because if I can do it, then you can also can. Absolutely, yeah. That's not true. I hate losing. I'm playing Masters. Well, I think you go about it. I think you go about it better, honestly, running. I mean, obviously, I don't know you too well, but like, it's all about how you handle losing that matters more than anything. If you find losing to be incredibly volatile, to the point where, like, you just hate the game non-stop, I don't know. Night 3 boss? Oh, it was Balancers. It was Balancers. The one before that was Libra, but the one that we lost currently was Balancers. Yeah, defeat is an opportunity to learn. Like, I remember, like, I think 2 days ago when I was playing Grand Blue and learning Elsa, like, I played against this, like, S+ player who, like, I never won a single match against them. We played for about, like, 30 runs or 30 games total. I didn't win a single one. I lost every single game. And pretty handedly too. But that's perfectly fine. And you want to know why that's perfectly fine? Because I can look at our replays. I can see what they did differently than I did, and I can adapt to that playstyle, you know? Want to lose more? Yeah, sure. I like losing. Like I said, losing is... I don't know. I don't understand why people are afraid of losing. We can queue up again? I wish we could. I wish we could. I'm down. Oh, boy. I mean, not about the losing, more so the 30 games that I may owe. Yeah, no, like I said, I like fighting games. I don't, like, winning or losing means nothing to me. I can never play that much with the same person. For me, absolutely. You want to know why? Because they were also playing Ilsa. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna, like, download all this information I'm getting from them, so I can actually learn how to play the game character, or to play the character better, you know? I think some people don't want to have too much of a challenge depending on the day they had, sure. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think the last thing there are people out there that wouldn't want is to have, like, the game beat the crap out of them when they're, like, having a bad day at work, you know? I could play all day with Xao. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. I don't necessarily love losing. I mean, honestly, like, if you play a competitive game, your goal is to win. Like, of course losing feels bad, you know? But I love playing people better than me. That's fair, that's fair. That's completely fine. I don't care if I win or lose. But I will be doing my best to win, you know? 16-hour collab stream, let's go. That's not gonna happen, that's ridiculous. TBH, the most fun in Nightreign I ever had were the matches where I lost. Yeah, no, same here. It's where we do goofy things and not try to be meta, you know? But yeah, I don't know. Losing is fun. I don't know why people are so afraid of it. Trial and error is part of the journey. I understand having a bad mood and everything, but it's part of the journey, you know? We're all about keep losing. We're all about keep losing on the 18th and then Arc Tempered Arc build. That's true. We're probably gonna lose a lot towards Arc Tempered Arc build, honestly. Yeah, if you're in a bad mood, obviously don't subject yourself to it, because that just makes the situation worse. I just want to play people better than me so I can get better than them and feel accomplished for the rest of my days. Like I said, that's perfectly fine. Like, losing to better people to learn how to play against them is the way how you handle that. Tuned in to a conversation of loss and I love losing. Honestly, yeah, no. Like I said, I don't understand why people are so afraid of the concept of losing. Oh, I'm not going to do that proof of hero quest for Monster Hunter. You'll do some 10 stars, but not that quest? Why not? You're telling me you don't want to do proof of hero? I'd be down for losing multiple cards, like, all the time. Because I really miss, like, the challenge of, like, Monster Hunter. That one time I hate losing in games is that have cheating AI. That's fair. Whenever losing is, like, out of your control, that's where I start having problems too. But where you have, like, the genuine, like, chance of winning, yeah. If it gives me the rainbow pigment, hell yeah, it probably will. Or 10 stars back to back? I mean, that'd be a lot of fun. I think that'd be pretty fun. You're soloing it first try? Damn, Shin, that's crazy. But yeah, like I said, I don't know. That sounds hilarious. It's pretty absurd, actually. Not gonna lie, I might still do it if y'all need someone to party. Let's do it next stream. If it's available, we totally will. Oh my god. Actually ridiculous. Oh boy. But yeah, no, like, just learning and being, I wouldn't say being better per se. Just learning from your past experiences and becoming a better, like, player overall is more satisfying than any kind of, like, level up system or anything that you can work on. God, I'm losing my voice a little bit. Just all 6 hours into it? Yeah, no, 6 hours into nothing but Proof of Hero. Ever played RimWorld, Xao? I've never played RimWorld before. I unironically love it. The thing is, I adore giving my all. Win or lose are completely irrelevant to me, but if the game doesn't really push me, I can't really give it all on me, yo. Then the feeling of growth and improvement is amazing. It is, yeah. Thank you for the hydro pats, Fed. That's the thing, though, is, like, whenever, like, yeah, it was overdue, that's true. When I was playing, like, what is that one game that people talk about that's really hard, that we're, like, really impressed about? I guess fighting games. People are always suppressed when it comes to like playing fighting games or whatever, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like everyone is capable of playing fighting games. It's all about like their drive to play. Every day reminding them decent at Monster Hunter. Absolutely. There are people out there who struggle with like 6 stars, you know? People who are new to the games and whatnot. Darn rule 1 about RimWorld is you can't talk about RimWorld to non-RimWorld players. That's fair, it's fair. I have yet to run into a single thing about RimWorld as well, but oh well. But yeah. I do like losing a lot as well. I'm also part of that really weird ilk where losing is all about learning and less about like being caught up in the fact that you lost, you know? Because like becoming a loser, like there's nothing to lose. Becoming a loser means you have nothing to lose. And so when you do win, it feels phenomenal, you know? Only note I had, there's an official difficulty in RimWorld called Losing is Fun. That's actually super cool. You can probably do with bow, nice. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. Losing can be fun, especially if you view it as a journey. I'm sorry for yapping. Look, I'm sorry for yapping, Casimir. It's like a topic that I'm pretty passionate about because like I feel like people get a little bit too caught up with their emotions when it comes to either dying or losing or being bested or whatever, you know? It does say yapper on the tags, that's very true. Don't be sorry for yapping, Goober. Alright then, I won't be sorry. What else to expect? That's fair. I do like being best, of course. I think becoming the best is accepting that you will lose at some point, you know? You need that hydrate on 15-minute cooldown with all this yapping. I guess you have a point there, honestly. You still haven't built your god weapons on your bow? Oh my god, I can't imagine how terrible that grind is gonna be, honestly. I will say I'm one of the best in Sekiro, but I'm still not the best of the best. Yeah, like, I do desire to be better. Yeah, no, like, desiring to be better and just, like, admitting that you're not the best and, like, seeing how much more you can improve is how you become the best, you know? Oh, right, yeah, the state of play, too. Like, I remember the topic of, like, experience came up to, like, with a friend of mine. And I accumulated, like, all the hours I had for, like, across all fighting games. And I'm sitting around at, like, over 2,000 hours for, like, fighting games in total. Maybe around, like... It's a lot, it's a lot. So, it's... I don't know. Every time... I've seen every single one of my favorite fighting games and FPS players lose at one point. Exactly, yeah. Like, losing is just customary. Like, accepting that you will lose and become, lose at some point, that's fine. It's about what you do afterwards that matters more than anything. I'm pretty darn cracked at Helldivers, hard-pressed to find someone better. Nice. I need to make my wife proud, so I need to be better at everything. Honestly, that is a motto to live by. You're the #1 wellness? Nice. Yeah, that is incredibly based, honestly, King. That reminds me of that one... I saw a tweet on... Yeah, I saw a tweet about Monster Hunter where, like, this husband made his wife in-game. Like, he had her sit next to the TV and, like, painstakingly recreated her entire, like, you know, appearance in Monster Hunter. That was crazy. Yeah, it's actually so adorable. Whoopsies. I did not mean to do that. Alright. That's enough yapping for today. Yeah, it's about time we find ourselves... Yeah, it's about time to close up shop, sadly. Here. Where is my... I forgot to set up the thing. That's not great. Oh well. Let's see. Who do we raid into today? Big stretch. Of course, Fed, of course. I guess, well, you know what? Fine. Well, Who do I raid into? You know what? We'll raid into Serene. We'll raid into Serene. Raid Serene Seiko. I don't think I've raided into her in a minute, so we'll raid into her. I'm losing track of who I have or haven't raided into, but that's fine. But here, this is our follower raid message, and this is our subscriber raid message. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. I hope all of you have had a phenomenal Thursday, you know, afterwards. And thank you all very much for tuning in. Thanks for playing with us. Of course, it was my pleasure. I hope all of you have a wonderful day, and you know, I hope I will see all of you tomorrow for Monster Hunter Wilds. Q's proof of hero, I see. But yeah, you have a good one. And thank you very much for tuning in, and I'll see all of you for Wilds tomorrow, and I guess we'll see what that update's about, and I'll see y'all then. Alrighty then, bye-byes.